Hello, hello. I don't know what happened there. 30 minutes. Yeah, I had a bit of a weird, weird thingy that just popped up. So I had to step up and deal with that. It's weird. At any rate, I'm here now. And we're back. Dog gonna talk about aliens again. No, I don't. It was equipment trouble. So I fixed it. I think I fixed it. How are you, by the way? Welcome back. You know what? Here's what we'll do. There we go. Start the timer fresh. I was gone. It looked like my damn controller. It's out of the battery. You know, hold on. No, my. Oh, there you go. My audio is being all weird now too. See? Equipment trouble. There we go. Okay, so last time we left off, literally yesterday or earlier today, we finished up this room, and what room were we? What room even were we in? Also, let's switch to this setup here. There we go. There we go. All right. Having a little argument with your girlfriend tonight, so your ass sleeping on the couch. Damn. Damn, dude. It happens. Hang in there. Treatment center, that's right. Treatment center, we stuffed a co-worker in one of those treatment beds. Somebody opened up the AB room, so we're gonna find out who. I headed for the door. Clover's voice stopped me. By choice. You ordered Velcro to hold down your couch cushions and prevent them from sliding. You got that put on since they'd be sliding all around while you try to sleep if you didn't put them. Oh. I see. Well, hopefully you have a comfy night in the couch there. I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh no, did it freeze? Oh yeah. It says recent operational records. I stepped forward and began to read. How did she know? Oh. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Cork. This was the pod we put him into after all. I read on. 750, one subject released. 806, one subject successfully restored. 816, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. And check the other pods. They were all the same. 748, one subject released. Restored. Sleep mode. Beginning restoration, etc. Whoa, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't even been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Bum bum bum. Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? Oh my god, dude, I can imagine 3 hours of sleep and then you have to do some crazy ass heavy lifting. Or did you unload it at his place, I would assume, right? So, who were the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me.
Damn, it's cold.
How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago and not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean. Oh, that's what it is. I thought it was the time. I thought it was like. Okay. Excuse me. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
Unload most into dig that you dug into alongside your house. Put some carport between your house and your dad's house because... Ah, I see. I see. So it's been quite a bit of work today, huh? How you feeling though after... Did you nap at all today? Are you still operating off of 3 hours there? Are you saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
Boop 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 boo. Boop boo boop boop boo. Do 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 do. We double checked that Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Huh, so it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew
2
it.
hours? That should be good enough. I think you're fine too.
These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to
We're
them.
going. We're
just
gonna
like
go.
the
I'm gonna see if I
others.
can go long today. You know, it is weekend. I'm gonna see if I can go long and hard. Cause actually, we're pretty. I mean, I wouldn't say we're close to finishing, but you know, we have a. I'm confident we can at least maybe finish up the main branches today. If we just go at it, and then hopefully we can finish this up by tomorrow. I'll be back. I'll definitely be back on tomorrow to wrap up. Unless I decide to play all the way through, which I don't think is possible because there's still a lot of chunk of story to go through. But I want to see how far I can get today. So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah, well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Oh. Yeah, that's true.
We're a
So?
pair, right? And
Yeah.
who's our opponent?
Oh shit, Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is recorded before...
Yeah, since Quark can't vote, technically he'll be automatically ally. You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not. I just thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me.
God, this girl's so manipulative.
We're partners. That means we share the same destiny.
She's doing the seducing again.
So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you were really going to pick ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not going to happen. Silly, come on, you.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. If Tenmyoji picked ally, they'd kill him. Same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay and Alice's BP.
No! Don't even think about that.
I agree, but her BP is the same as Tenmyoji, so unless Dio is willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, that is generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses ally, then Kay would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a 3rd AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door.
We know Kay's gonna go out there. He would. Kay's a dick too.
So you think that Kay will stay here? Even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it is possible.
No, it's not.
Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I'll gotta do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to Flora then. Let's move. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. You regret going to the concert? Why do you say that? And now we head off to join with the others. See what's up.
Clover.
I bought tickets for the show that's going tonight. He announced today some of his band members caught COVID, so tonight and tomorrow night's show is going to be solo performances by Faharic. Oh, wow. Damn. I mean, definitely a unique situation, which, you know, unfortunate to hear about his band members, but yeah, that definitely feels like that would be like a unique experience just to see him. Clover. Oh, wait, that's
Thank
Alice.
goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Yes.
Hey,
Where's Quark?
Oh, he's mad. Tenmyoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry, we've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
He's done solo concerts, acoustic concerts before, solo acoustics. I mean, worst case, if you really have an itch, just pull up a YouTube video. I don't know. Damn, dude. Or, you know, just drive there literally right now. See if you can sneak your way in. As soon as she finished, she was off. Tenmyoji followed at her heels, and in a blink of an eye, they were gone out the magenta door. All right, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Fi gestured toward the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
Dio did. So you're saying one person or one pair jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well, then who was it?
I opened it.
So it was you. Figured it as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Huh. Well, whatever. You should really probably read it though.
Here are some more AB game rules.
So the rule if one person from each color group has to ally,
Not
right?
voting is not. If both parties refuse to vote,
Or each, yeah.
then every bunny gets peanut. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to.
You get it now? If we hadn't got back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
All right, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did.
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
Liar. He's lying. 4.5 hours, even if you leave now, you'd be long.
You said the
Damn.
room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Was the concert at Pittsburgh like the one that you went to? Same place, eh?
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods and that was it. Besides, if we found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see.
Oh, in Ohio, okay. So this one's in Pittsburgh this time.
Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Oh, right, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pods' occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Didn't say who they were, or even where they were or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
bracelet comes off.
Oh, if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for
Yeah,
me.
you crazy fancy suit. The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Your girlfriend has been talking about going to Columbus for years, and it's a little closer than Pittsburgh, so you went with Columbus. Ah. Well, what can you do? He has one tomorrow as well, does he not? Tonight and tomorrow. I mean, you can try and catch tomorrow's show. But, I mean, what are the chances of you getting in, right? That's the other thing to consider.
We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
You don't have anything to apologize for, Lena.
That was fast.
Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this.
What up, Jason? Long weekend. Let's go. Happy early Thanksgiving, Canadian Thanksgiving.
We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would
In
he really
Philadelphia,
have
though,
left
it's
such an
farther. Oh, yeah, an
obvious
8-hour
loophole?
drive. Yeah. Well, there's always next time. Hopefully, it has another solo concert that you can try and, access.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
Damn it, Fi.
If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate, really? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that?
Oof.
I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex
Well, time to haul ass back.
all players. If no vote is recorded.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Oof.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go.
God damn it,
I
Kay.
trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay, then, Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on, we don't have much time left. We need to go.
Back at the Floor A warehouse, we open the AB rooms.
Four.
Alright, Clover. We should probably head in too.
Okay. Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah, you told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this.
Yeah.
Right?
Can I, take that back? I
Huh?
changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What? What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Tell me we're gonna pick betray, dog. Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
Take care of Quark.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Ah.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh, so now you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me...
1 minute remains until Ambidex.
Once Stone Ocean anime comes out, dude, I'm down. Let's do it. Watch party.
Please. Choose ally.
You aren't gonna try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right?
Oh yeah, that's what happened in the other timeline.
I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you, so...
Alright. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question is, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if he didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage for a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on 4B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. Stone Ocean, it's JoJo Part 6, basically. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, they said Star. Oh. No, I said Stone Ocean. Did I say Star Ocean? I mean, I meant Stone Ocean, even if I did say it, you know, I'm sure you know what I meant. So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose...
3, 2, 1.
Well, we're gonna check both, right? Like I said, we have to explore every option.
Round 2. Result.
What did you choose, Sigma?
She didn't see? You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results will be displayed.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Valium? No, I've never taken Valium. Okay. Of course I picked Betray. I mean, they had no choice because it's fucking Dio. Poor Alice with 1 BP still.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So you chose Ally, huh?
Your girlfriend wants you to tell your doctor to put you on Valium because you have night terrors. I mean, Valium has been used for that kind of thing. I believe it's like for anxiety, seizures, spasms. Yeah, Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. Except fucking Dio and probably Kay, because they're assholes. So you guys chose Ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote Ally. So there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
No. I mean, Alice wasn't the first one to die. But I feel like now that we are seeing more options, we've been through multiple timelines so far, it looks like, I mean, again, it looks like Alice may be off herself, probably because of the whole Radical virus thing. Radical 6 virus. Things are coming together slowly. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
He's gonna be like, oh, I know you picked Betray since you're at 1 BP, so I had to protect myself.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose Ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was Betray. Picking Ally when I knew you guys would pick Betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be Betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked Ally. What would happen to Kay's?
Kay would be at 9 and he's gonna fucking say, peace. Peace out.
6 + 3.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over.
Life over.
He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see? That's why I chose Betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the door sliding shut. I like how Kay didn't even rebuttal, say I would never do that, because he knows he would go.
The Ambidex gates.
He's like the logical man.
Round 3. Stark. There is the Ambidex.
As many times as you want, huh? Then that
We
means
can play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all appear in solo assign.
yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what our colors are and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Damn, poor Alice. Only one at 1 BP left. I see. Luna and Clover are cyan, and Phi and Alice are magenta pair. The remaining 3 are all solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be those white ones down in the floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Looks like Quark and Temnoja are a pair. Yep. So we know the pairings.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Oof.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Yeah, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine. Accelavir, right?
Yeah, what about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of jerk wouldn't?
Okay, we should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry. Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover, Phi, and myself to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right. Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. So jump to the PEC room. So this is the PEC.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
You talked to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse.
Yeah.
Well, let's head downstairs then. So this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this in here?
Well, this
something
is
like
just
this
what
here.
Alice told me, but
Apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Then that newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside? Right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, all right?
Got it. We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? A pandemic seems like it would make news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute, you mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions. We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
And then Alice said...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
So what's the rumor she was talking about? Is this where he knows like they're secret as like undercover agents or some shit? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you.
Oh shit, we're getting backstory for
Just
Clover?
don't tell Alice, okay?
Alright.
Promise?
Promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention, at a complete loss for words. Here's what she said. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security. And we're an elite intelligence division that, wow, she went places after the first game, huh? We're blah blah. Okay, intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas. Oh, like the one that what's-his-face is a part of, that Dio is a part of. That could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved with something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I played the nonary game twice before, right? Well, this is after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped, and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. This is at the end of the first game when we got the good ending? The true ending? I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Yeah, the Egyptian girl, so that is her. Alice. So, I mistakenly thought that this girl was like the mummy girl that came out of that sarcophagus from the first game, but I guess it's not her. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we've been trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists. But Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. Oh, what? I forgot their names already. Shit, it's been a while. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there. They're still out there now, on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to SOI's headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must have not found anything because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother since we got kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, haven't I? He's super awesome. Well, yeah, the smart dude you can't see. And he was in both the last two nonary games too. So anyway, we'd been grabbed twice. But the people behind two nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom though, so after all that, these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day. We decided to leave, like run away. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He plays the harp and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play it at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I know it sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. Oh, like the telepathy shit. I remember this too. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. It only took us a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first nonary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we, as a species, will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenic field, that's the word. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the Morphogenic Field. The purpose of that first Nonary game was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Sorry, one second, my dog's going nuts here. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making this all up, huh? Making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh right, I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they paid us if we helped. It was a lot, more wealth than you can imagine. But I was totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple of days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first Nonary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOS were after. Wasn't that? She asked, something I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother too. The clincher was what Seven said to us. Oh, Seven, I remember that dude. The big guy. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second Nonary game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know. Oh, Junpei. He's the main character of the first game. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane, and she was also a participant. And if I recall correctly, she was supposedly one of the ones responsible for the second game, and they've been looking for her. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei, like Seven, another part. Oh, really? You really gotta do the little side note in the dialogue? Yep. Seven was a policeman, a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, my brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. The next couple months, all we did was train. Half of the time it was general knowledge and technical skills and we'll call it SOIS. A SOIS agent needed. And the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while, and they had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back through him. Oh, that's how they would use him. Okay, that makes sense. Also, he's blind too, so wouldn't be able to do any field work, I imagine. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of their workers, and use the morphogenic field to transmit what I had found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I've been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that info to come find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. And that's how they ended up here. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. Dude, same here. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now.
Yeah. I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait. Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right, whatever. I have some other questions, so... Moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But...
Why is he yelling? Fine. Let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No, all we know is soon.
That can mean just about anything.
Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait. You mean they might have already released the virus? Dude, we're already, like, this one guy already sick though.
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article?
True.
And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Sorry about that. Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of this Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tenyoji, DL, Phi, and Luna are all lying. I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
Then what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Purifying the unclean?
Oh, unclean, 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 unclean.
Well, what? What are you doing?
Shut up! Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean. Woohoo!
Very timely.
Clean. Een.
Een? She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine.
Oh, that drug. Neo what?
Did you forget it already?
I did.
I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was the injection gun complete with a vial of medication. Oh, right, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly.
Are you saying you heard about this neostigmine stuff from before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it?
The cure for the needle if we supposedly die.
Okay, I'll start at the top, all right? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Thank you for the bid, by the way. Tubocurarine is a poison in our bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this over real?
So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized.
Yeah! We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay.
But there's only one dose though.
We can only pull the trigger once though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them.
Like Alice, because she's at fucking 1 point?
Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey, Clover, wait. Clover. It was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Damn. I was, I think, understandably upset. But no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Vi? Where did Clover go? Vi, can you hear me? She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly— oh no. I think she got infected too. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. Vi? I grabbed the shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly she raised her arm, fingers droopingly up. Yep. She gestured towards the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Vi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Dude, pick up on it. Thanks. Headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. I turned back and jogged out the door towards the treatment center. Treatment center. The music's got so ominous all of a sudden. Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I assume Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Tenmyoji were gone too. They left Quark and the readout on his pod said vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine, guess it's time to look out somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. Nobody in the pantry either. Nobody in the floor B. This is floor A, floor B warehouse. Oh, I don't like this dude.
I hereby motion for gaming to be permanently cancelled. Smash Ultimate is over now that the final DLC character has been announced. What's the point in making new games if the characters have no chance of being in Smash Ultimate?
You get Smash 6 in the future. Thank you for the bits. I feel like Smash Bros will never be as big as it is now. Which is like, you know, crazy. There's so much characters. There's so much different franchises, man. Even if it does get that big or bigger, I don't know if Sakurai will still be, I mean, I feel it's hard. It's hard to like figure out what's gonna happen in the future. Maybe whenever the next Nintendo console comes out, like full-on console. I'm still expecting a Switch Pro of some degree. I feel like that's gonna come out still. What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait, there's the one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. Music stopped. What's gonna happen? Oh, dude, we're getting all hazy now too. I ran into the room and stopped short. Might as well have run into a brick wall. Oh, dude, is this like the... Everyone's probably dead now. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No. What happened? I felt my whole body convulse, whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand. I looked down to see blood. A vast warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could... Oh my god. Dude. Everyone just fucking straight up died. In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of fresh... In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. There were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? Also, where's Kay? You think... Or maybe Kay did it. No, I mean, now I'm thinking about it. They're talking about this virus, so it's possible they all got infected, right? I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they used to do it. The scalpel lay in the blood next to them. Its handle and blade streaked with gore. This is how they died. This tiny blade. Oh god, this is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Oh, I think he's gonna kill himself too. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs, and drew it across my throat. Oh god. Well, that's an ending. I got dark really quick. Oh, is it? Oh wow, it's like an actual ending. Whose ending is this then? God damn, dude. That was the Clover ending? Well, I guess maybe because we talked about her story. Okay, well, I mean, but she died though. How's that her ending if... Well, whatever. Alright, 2 out of 9 endings get... Oh, we unlocked another path here. How can Phi and K be saved? There's a lot to go through. Don't worry, I'm gonna try and burn through as much as I can today. I plan on finishing this tomorrow, so. Alright, so now we gotta betray the kid. I mean, it might be a bad ending as well. Probably a quick one. So we can get this out of the way. We're talking big in terms of rosters, probably as big as it gets. Yeah, that's true. I feel like it...
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Depending on how the contract negotiations were, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not gonna expect it, but I wouldn't be surprised if the same amount of characters, if all the characters show up again in the next game. But again, I don't think, I mean, Sakurai said it himself, he doesn't think it's Smash is gonna be as big as it is now. I mean, there's still a chance. They probably don't want to say anything, but you know, we'll see what happens in about 5 years or so when the new Smash comes out.
Yeah, can I take that back?
Okay, we'll skip through this bit. Creepy Uncle Lester. Oh, you mean from good old Lester from GTA 5?
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh, well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose Betray.
Heh. I grinned and headed toward the display. Wow, what a dickhead. This is a dickhead ending right here.
Result, please.
Be like, peace out, and then just walk away. Let's see what happens though. Betray, ally, and we betrayed Quark. Damn. It's like, Sigma, you fuck.
Points, please.
Leave it to creepy Uncle Lester. Is that what he says?
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
He'd have to do better than that better than shut if he wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I took one last step. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, unlocking the unlocking device right in front of me. The yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. Dude, he's getting out of here. This is the ending that we want for Sigma. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit, that son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not gonna leave you all here to die.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then.
Wow, when Sigma does it, everyone hates on him.
Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah, he's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Give it up! Charge!
Shit. I spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom. I leapt for it. Or at least I tried. Oh, they stopped him. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. Like, why couldn't they stop K like this before?
The number it will.
Shit, let me go. Let me go, god damn it. I could feel something huge and heavy and metal yeah, it's Kay. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once. If I don't...
I know. Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody else can get out.
But
this is an order from your commanding officer.
I forgot Clover also had 9.
You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but was still wide enough for a single person to make through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
Oh god, he knocked her out? I couldn't see what happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I can see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice! Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
Damn. I thought she knocked her out and threw her across the doorway. Probably would have been more comical.
Number 9. This day as the escape please.
Oh, there we go. That was quick. We spent 23 hours. It feels like we've been here longer, but I guess it is what it is. Alrighty, we are making our way through here. Now we can go through this third branch. I think we can at least finish up to here, and then we can follow up on these, like, you know, hidden mysteries or whatnot afterward. For now, we keep going. So, cyan, so we gotta go through the cyan door, looks like. I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah, sure.
That means
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice. That's fine with me, too.
Dude, she's gonna get betrayed.
We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
There's something wrong with me.
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
You're old.
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're...
I knew it.
What? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0.
All right. I think it's the first time in the crew. Yeah, new room. Is this just a hallway?
The door said crew quarters. People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors.
It shouldn't be too bad of a level. It's one of the early ones.
So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
I guess we might as well start by opening one of them.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
What do you think this hall leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. That's our exit. No luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright, let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us that there are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden here somewhere. So, let's get started. With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Fi headed toward room 4, and Alice went to room 2. I want to let my dog outside. I think he wants to go out. So give me like 5 minutes. I'll be back. If I go AFK, I should do it when Alice is on the screen. Okay, if it lines up, sure. Just for you, buddy. Nothing but the best for my people. Alright, so looks like 3's handcuffed. We'll check out room 1. Huh? What's this? There's a human silhouette drawn in white on the bed. The area where left knee would be has been ripped out. I wonder if that means anything. A book. There's a book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called, how the hell do I pronounce that? Schrodinger's cat. There's a key on the cover. Isn't that just precious? Whoops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. What the fuck? Let's see what's in here. Looks like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. Wait. You didn't take the book? You didn't take the book with you? A desk, huh? Looks like the top's made of glass. Let's see with this drawer, though. What's this? I don't think it's a stain. A triangle, a leaf thing, another triangle. What's that thing on the right? Looks like a silhouette of a fox. Okay, we'll come back to that. We have a key. Yep. Damn, it's locked. I think this panel here is what unlocks it, but nothing happens when I push the buttons. Is that a keyhole on top there? Probably need a key or something. Fair enough. Did I see something on the floor there? No, just my imagination. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, someone with a book about cats sitting me out. Sitting me out. There's a set of 3 connected panels behind the phone. It looks like a mirror. Surface is kind of matte, isn't very reflective. The light is good, so it's easy to see what's on it, or it would be if there was anything on it. A phone. Is it connected? Well, that was no good. I can't connect to anything. Room 1. Who is this? Oh, hey Al, so you are there. Sigma, is that you? Yeah, where are you calling from? Room 1. That's right next door. Why did you call me? You could've just walked. Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk. Hold on, I need that. I need that. Where's my notepad? 25 star. 25 asterisk. Okay. Do you think it's a clue? Well, I'm gonna look around this room a little bit more. I'll see you later. Okay, let's call, I think, 5's in room 3. There's no phone number associated with this button. What? That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? Oh wait, sorry, room 4. She's in room 4. 3 has like the handcuff on it. Who's this? Just me. Better than Justice, I suppose. Oh, just us? That's just like the, that's the joke that they said in Avatar. Really? You can do better than that. I'm hanging up. Come on, wait. What do you want? Where are you calling from? Room 1. Ah, I guess they have some kind of internal line. Seems like it. So what is it you... Huh? What's this? Agricola 92. What the fuck is Agricola? Is that another way of saying asterisk? I didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulations. Oops, I meant asterisk 92. Oh, it was a joke that I apparently didn't get. Agricola is an actual board game. Oh. I literally looked it up. That's what it says on the phone display. 92. Alright, let's try it. 2, 5, 5, 9, 2. This is room 3. No tape has been inserted, the answering machine will not function. What does that mean? Where should I call next? Well. Okay, let's go check up on the other 2 then. Surprise, bitch. Look who's here. Sigma? What are you doing here? Just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh, well, I haven't found anything interesting. Lies, I can probably pick... Yeah, that's the phone. Wait a minute, what's on top? A tape deck. There's something on top of the desk. It's a piece of metal. Weird shapes in this room. What do you mean 2? Do you see something like this in the other rooms? Yeah, just like the symbols on the wall, desk, and everything. Really? What could they mean? Why don't we use this? Oh wait, hold on. Let's check the bed here. This time, okay. Damn, another one. What do you mean another one? I saw one of these silhouettes earlier. They had a torn part too, although it was a different part. The area around the left forearm has been torn. Do you think that's a clue of some sort? Maybe. Sorry, one sec. Okay, nothing else here. Why don't we put the metal thing in here? Would that fit? Even if it did, I don't think it would mean anything. No keyhole this time. 4-digit code. Huh? We'll come back. Oh, damn it, I don't want... Okay, let's leave for now. Okay, I don't think there's anything else at the moment. I wonder if we can pull out this drawer too. Top's made of glass. He puts them in the drawer and closes it. You can see through the glass. Well, that's not gonna help us at all. Let's go check up on 5. Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. She didn't do anything because I gotta do all the heavy lifting. This one's at the right kneecap. Again, the silhouette, yep. Okay, good to know. Another one of these. What are you? What are you? Piece of metal, kind of cylindrical. Oh, we can combine this with the other thing and form a key. Look at that. Got a poster. By the gods, I never thought I'd see one. What? You scratch out the silver part with a coin, you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate interactive poster technology. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally the reveal. You look pretty excited. Of course, this chunk of metal ought to do it. Damn it. It's too slippery. I think I need a coin to deal with that silver man, really. Okay. Same thing there, nothing else new. So I have to come back here. We got a key, which can probably work in one of two spots. The locker in room 1 or the handcuffs here. Damn. You can't open it, huh? Wait a minute, I have a fucking key. Okay, so there's tape 3. We need a tape deck. Unless maybe it's a column from that room? I actually have no idea. What are you? Something on here. A box cutter. More symbols. Not one of these here. This one looks like it's open though. Yeah. Large roll of aluminum foil. Okay, I can't do anything about that code. So, I mean... reflective, huh? What if... aluminum foil. Wait a minute. How the... I even... Okay. You know what? Shove it in there. Oh, it's the wrong shape. The mouse mirror reflects images on the wall. This doesn't fit. This goes to another spot. Also, right shoulder, right bicep area, upper right arm. Okay. So both knees, right? Upper right arm and left like wrist area. Okay, these shapes look, we're in room 1, so let's take a look here. How do you know to cut out shapes though? I just finally combined them, I didn't think it would work. Alright, just gotta shut this. Look at that. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. Huh. What does that mean? What does that mean? Can we make more of these? Aluminum foil pattern 1. Okay, now we have 4 patterns. Okay. Circle, star. I don't think it means anything there, but that's fine. We'll come back. Let's go to room 2. That's not it. Locker. Huh. I guess that's the one. Works out. I don't think that would work. I was just guessing. So locker. Maybe this one? 3472. Will that apply to you? I don't know if 3472 though, and how does it even work? 3472. What are you doing? Focus. Focus in a sec. Let's check what the other room has to say. Maybe the numbers are different in each. I feel all the lockers are the same though. And there's always something that I'm missing here. $4985. $3472-4985. If I dial those numbers on the number 1 phone, because it has like that mirror, I'll probably clue us in on something. Three, 4, 7, 2. Damn it. Okay, well. 3, 4, 7, 2. Okay, the numbers are clearly different. I need a key for that though. And I've got the other one already. Shoot. Wow, I'm forgetful, huh? This wasn't supposed to be an easy one. It's like one of the early levels. What the heck, dude? I don't think I'm able to pull this out anymore. $4985. 3472-4985. Yeah, it's the same thing. 3472-4985. Get it together. Like, I'm supposed to know this already? 4985. 4985. Yeah, they're additions. I didn't think about it until just now. Oh, good job. That was pretty impressive. Something in there, a cassette tape. We're gonna need that. Put that in room 3. All right, BRB. Let's check whatever's in here. So the number again was 3472. 3472. There we go. Got it. Wow, good job. You opened it. Heh. I'm pretty great. Looks like there's something in here. A book. Yes, check it out, a wallet. Oh, there's a coin in there. Why not? Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. What the hell? What is it? There's only one coin in here, and it's not even real money. Just a toy coin. See? Did not tell you. Damn. Dude. Let's go to the Scratch and Booba poster. Alright, you silvery bastard, time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Yeah! Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there, aren't you? You want to let me do it then? No. I'm sorry. Please let me just let me have this and get on with it. Search for hints on the poster, hold the X, and okay, well. Select the triangle on the left to move your view up and down. Let's get started. Oh my god, we're actually gonna do this? This is kind of funny, actually. I didn't know these things existed. I mean, they have to have drawn inspiration from somewhere in real life, right? Hold on one sec. Okay. Where are the clues though? There's no clues here. It's just I see a shark. God, this is annoying to use though. I see the number 1. Number 8. Where else? That's hallelujah, dude. The number 6. Okay, nothing else. So 6, 1, 8, 9. Okay, 6, 1, 8, 9. Dude, he's panting because he was so excited. Damn. I looked away for a second and he scratched it all off. Yeah. I know some things that might be clues, so I kept going. You mean these marks on her arms and legs? Yeah. There are 4 of them, a star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangular. I don't know why. Waterfall's not working? Hold on. Water. Channel points water. Edit. Oh, I gotta reinitialize them. Hold on. Oh, it's on cooldown. Okay, well, I'll wait till later. Yeah, so the software that I use for my nano leaf here, the integration, it got updated and it basically wiped my entire settings, so I'm trying to reconfigure them. I thought I was already sorted out, but apparently not. Thank you for trying though. A star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Oh crap, that's right, they're associated with these numbers. Hold on. He's still scratching. Hey, what? I think he's trying to scratch the bathing suit off. You already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue part needs to go. Sigma. I don't think that part's gonna come off no matter how hard you scrape. Okay, anyway. So star is 6, right? Star, 6. Circle is 1. Diamond is 8. And triangle is 9. I still need to, oh wait, right, the tape. So, I gotta go to room 3. Put the tape in room 3 and then call that number 2592. But the lid's open. If the lid is open, maybe I can put the cassette I got in there. I should give it a try. Close the lid, and now run off to room 1. Dial 2592. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Congratulations! That voice. Looks like you found the answer. Oh, it's 0. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the 3rd room. The buttons here on top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. Though I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 now. Room 3? Then that means, since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, you're right, I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Erg. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the screen on the left above the phone. The answer you're looking for is there. So 2, 6, oh, it's like some weird 2, 6, or 5, whatever. What answer you ask? Well, I can't hop you with that one. Bye. Have a nice trace. Left? 2652. Okay, so these two, we need both these numbers probably for both codes. So 2652, 52. Why is that one all weird at on the top there? I mean, I guess it's not a real number, so maybe not then. We'll on to this one for now though. Oh, there we are. Alright, and there's another 4-digit number. What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I need to enter it somewhere, so... 2, 6, 5, 2. Let's see if these do anything. Oh, let's see. Give me that shit. Okay. Alright, I got that pin so I can close the lid, right? Okay. Now, put the key in here. Oh, what was that noise? Maybe I can type in stuff now. For that though, we need to... So circle, star, diamond, triangle. So 1... Diamond is what again? 8... Not star though, oops. Circle is 1, 6, diamond, triangle, 8, 9. So 1689. So 1, 6, 8, 9. Wait a minute. 1, 6, 8, 9, no? God damn it, I probably got the numbers mixed up. Hold on, I gotta double check now. Shit. Gotta go back to the lewd poster. No, this ain't an excuse for me to go look at the lewd poster. I legit clearly didn't write the numbers down proper. Oh, wrong room, oops. Is that a 6 at the top? Star has a 6, circle has a 1, diamond has the 8, triangle has a 9, so I did do it right. Did I look at it wrong then? Circle, star, diamond, triangle. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. What the hell did I do wrong then? Circle, star. Is my math wrong then? Circle, which is 1. Star. Diamond. Triangle. I am confused as hell. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. Just trying to think. Was it that? Was it 6? Oh, crap, I gotta double check now. Circle, star. Did I mix up my 9 and 6? 1, maybe 1, 9, 8, 6? 9, 8, 6. Okay, I somehow mixed up the 9 and 6, I guess. I don't know. It's been a long day. Ooh. It opened. Oh, that's how I get the green password. Okay. So I need to figure out how to get the blue one then. So we need to enter a new number. To get the secret password, but I gotta figure out where would that be. Where would that be? I'm trying to think. 1, 9. No hints leading to what the other password could be. Schrodinger's cat. Why was that book here? Okay, I don't want to solve it yet, because we need to figure out. Was it 1986? 1986. Congratulations, the second passcode can be found in the left portion of the display. Oh, there we go. 9861. Okay, that's how you get it. It's not a number, that means this number has to be 9861. Okay, well that was, I guess, simple enough. Nine, 8, 6, 1, right? 9, 8, 6, 1. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're out of here. There it is. Alright. Open this bad boy up. Star, star, or star, sun, star. So star, sun, star. Okay. Have the gold file. There's no victim. I'm lonely, he says. It's all about anybody knowing what he's doing. Five more rooms after this, holy crap. Anyway. Quarters. Moon, sun, moon. Moon. Sun is up here, moon. Shoot, no, wasn't it? Moon. There we go. And we are out of here. Aha, unlocking successful. I wonder what's inside this time. Wait a minute, if I look through the stuff here without telling Fi and Alice, it might be suspicious later. You took something we weren't looking. Yeah, those are two bad sides I really don't want to be on. I think I'll go get them before I go through it. Well, that was easy enough. Hey, what's this? Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in here. What's this thing? A map. It says floor A. So floor A map, we know all this. I'm just gonna try and blitz through the text a little bit since, you know, this is kind of like early on in the game and we pretty much know stuff already. A card, two cards, yep, one for me and Fi, and the other one for Alice. And then rules, okay, yep. And then the key to get out. Wait, what about the book on top of the safe? Oh, it's a book about cats, but do we have the time for that, right, Meow? Meow. Sorry. It's just sort of, I guess you could call it a tick. I had it since I was young. I wish I was just a kid. I wish I was just kitten, but I can't control it. It's not dangerous though, you're perfectly fine. Not dangerous. Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean Schrodinger's cat? Oh, you've heard of it. I think it'd be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? Do you know what it is too, Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. So what is Schrodinger's cat? Quantum physics thought experiment, so yeah, you know, you won't know what the answer is until you open the box, or whatever. The book probably discusses the principles the experiment talks about in more depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. Born in 1887 and... Wait, is this going to be a long story? Yeah? Thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the kid that'll get us out of here. You do have a point there. Yes, he does. We should leave now. Alright. Let's go. Let's bring the book with you, no? You sure? Okay, well. Alright, she's in a hurry. Let's just leave then. 3, 2, 1, click. And we out. Okay, how does the path look now? We made our way down the hallway, and at the end, waiting for us, both parties. Hey, looks like the gang's all here. What's up?
Nothing's up. We left our room and it left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Okay, I can probably delete all of these from my notepad now. Oh, right. Oh, no matter which door we took, all of them led back here.
It's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, We found something like
Okay,
that.
I'm gonna kind of blitz through this because it's kind of like, you know, kind of redundant. We already know how all this stuff, where all this leads to. I'm more interested in some, you know, later development in this timeline.
No, there's.
Okay, we'll go. So we're going back to the top.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too.
Okay, we're going down. Yep, the red, green, blue doors.
Are these? Look.
Just gonna skip through them. Skip through
Just
this.
no good, Trent.
Save ourselves a little bit of time where we can, since we already know
No, I'm fine. The numbers have changed.
the time left. We have 2 hours.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Yep.
Yeah. Looks like we gotta head Clover.
Oh, was it because we found a note? It was in.
Okay, supplementary rules. Yep, we know about this too.
I don't. Other.
You mean the...
We found some too.
1 sec, sorry.
Let's head back to the.
So when stupid better.
Well, are you going or are you?
I'm good.
Okay.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said.
Oh, we can't skip? Damn.
We had no trouble getting
This is
here.
kind of
That
newish.
means we can go to the infirmary.
Yeah.
Okay, so
We can check out any.
they're killing time by, you know, verifying that we can go through all the rooms that we explored. So we're going through that right now.
Hey, look, Grandpa.
Huh.
They got a poster of a lady in here. It looks like the ones you got back home.
Lol, lewd grandpa.
This one's pretty hot.
Oh my
We're
god.
talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
What does that even mean?
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Well, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Anyway, we're still learning about the characters. Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the non-regame of Cork was calling Denmyoji Grandpa. Maybe they were even related. Okay, so, you know, just exploring the
Let's go,
relationships
buddy.
between the characters at the moment.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh, you're being too loud, Quark.
Lol.
You have to say these things quietly.
Lewd videos. So we're going back to the warehouse now? Yep. So a bit of overlap here. There we go. How the ambidex room works? Yep. Quark, K, and myself, or K, Quark, myself, each gave 1 card to Alsun and Tomyoji. Headed to the AB rooms, there wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door, but Fi and I found ourselves heading toward the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. I think we should head in
Why are
too.
you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Yeah, so we choose Ally, we only have one path for one of the doors, which I guess is fine. I mean, Betray, that's when the fork starts to split a little bit. Got a bit of lengthy story in here too. Okay. So one room and then another room, or another path rather. That's what we're looking at here. Well, you know, we're just gonna go down the list normally. Trying to think about a couple things here. Okay. Okay.
An ambit 40.
What? This game's got a time limit too? Wait.
Something wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, I know.
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right. Oh, right, this is where you find the dead body. I think. Oh.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
He said there's no one there, so there's no dead body this time? Well, there's one thing that's different. Yeah, it looks like something on it. Oh, this one. Yeah, there's no dead body this time. Huh.
Shit! The hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Lol. Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Hey! Looks like
A-B gate. Okay, well.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
He's gonna explain the rules now, I think. Oh, damn, we can't skip this.
Now, let's get this party started!
Okay, we can skip this.
For example, that means that...
And, obviously, and be after all.
What? Don't.
First, I want everybody to focus.
Point system.
Okay then, I think that about... Well, it'll just have to wait.
What? Why does it have to wait? No, it won't.
30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Anyway, don't do so. Bye-bye now.
Okay.
Have a nice trust.
We didn't have this alone time, so there might be some new dialogue here. Man, what are we going to do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
That was my thought when we first played this. What's that?
You've never heard. It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana.
So they're explaining
have
in
committed a
detail this
serious
time.
crime.
So I feel like Alice is gonna betray us, right? That feels like the progression in this case. Although Alice didn't betray when she was a solo on the other two paths, so I have no idea what's gonna happen here.
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other, and they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. It goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right?
Yep.
Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, Puck, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want? Or you're gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So they're both quiet, both 2 years, right? And if one, yeah, so.
Yeah.
That's a prisoner's dilemma.
What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, If my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? And the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I get now spend 15 years. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be to confess.
Interesting, but you're forgetting something important.
Which is?
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too.
True.
You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
That's what I said. Yeah, they are pretty much the same thing. Trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him?
All of us get out at once.
Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair picked Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'll have 6 points. But the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so total gain for that game would only be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4, 16 points total.
So what does that tell you?
Now, if we consider all 9 of us to be in the same team, we need to always choose Ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits.
Yep.
But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively.
Dio, K are good examples of this.
And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits, not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick Ally.
No, I mean the opposite.
What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
That's what you said in the first place. What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one.
Because we don't know what everybody else is thinking.
You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose Ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great.
But what if she don't?
All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses Betray?
Our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So
20.
Unless we can be certain that Alice will choose Ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose Betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain.
Because we pushed the button too early.
That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's going to happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with 0.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with 0?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
Oh, come on, I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you I'd never seen you before in my life. Oh, he's getting flashies.
Sigma, just let it go.
Oh, so it's like, okay, so I guess he's starting to slowly build his timeline jumping abilities. Because again, clearly we know Phi can do it.
Our time's up. This is it.
And apparently Sigma can too? I mean, again, given the whole mechanic of this, right? They're using this as some sort of plot device as well.
Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I mean, to see a bump, but goddamn. Well, what was that?
What's wrong?
I just saw the explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything,
Whoa! Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about?
Go.
What is it now?
My head.
It hurts? You know,
yeah.
You said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt, it felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe if I could just lay my head on your on your lap.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Phi and I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination? Brought on by stress or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? It hadn't seemed real though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? This wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the nonary game was probably getting to me more than Phi thought. I was tired and I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but really it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been an hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All play if no...
What the hell was that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Make sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever, you still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? So we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow.
Yeah, see, she's like, her jumping abilities are starting to like slowly develop too.
There's just
it's
this
early on the
feeling
plot.
I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Either that or she's just, you know, egging us on here. Oh, come on, that again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? Same as him. Sorry, one sec. Wait. Did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't.
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. Fi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if I wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned, my head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains until Amber...
Hey, it's almost... What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Take it away.
30 seconds remain until Amberdeck's game polling closes.
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Ally.
Round 1. Result. Thank you, Amber.
I was like, what the fuck, dude? As far as I stepped out of the A-B room, I could see, yeah, we know all of this already.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
Then?
Well, I want to believe in Alice.
Not really a rational decision.
I know.
Yo, what's up? Hey, where are...
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Alright.
Good.
Results.
If
Here we go. I feel like Alice betrayed. Ooh, King Clover ally. Yeah, of course she would.
Here are the results.
Alice? What the fuck?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice.
Of course she would.
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Why? Why did you do it?
I could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Best solution is for all of us to choose ally.
Oh, really? All of us, huh?
Not everyone
Kay
did,
and
though.
Clover chose betray too, you know.
Of course they didn't. Of course they did.
Yes. I know that everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round.
Man, Dio and Quark chose ally? That's new.
What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this
Damn,
case.
Alice is vicious.
Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice, and thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
God damn it. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Phi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy. Unusually so, which is crazy.
I'm so happy you chose Ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick Betray.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together.
Damn.
If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then if we...
Oh, Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied.
Wow, what a fucking dick to lie about.
That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose Ally all along? Thank you.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do.
Damn.
Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
Why is he all so timid and shit?
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Temyoji's come. Oh yeah, the difference is the old lady was in here. You seemed pretty worked up when we saw the old lady, right? Although there had been some sort of argument between K, Clover, Temyoji, although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably. This is a weird timeline we're in.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Skip this. We all know this already.
If I had to guess, I'd say, or maybe everyone?
I guess I can tell you anyone who's BP.
You die, yep.
Correct.
She was right. So, Phi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Phi, Sigma, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. Secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people as long as you had the right bracelets. Bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, okay, we know this. Sorry, why am I reading it?
Oh, the net, you already saw them. There should have been that.
Colors have changed, yep, we all know this now.
Me too.
So we're paired with Luna now.
It looks like the color was...
What do you mean?
Well, I would...
Mine?
It looks like, although I've gone.
I'm the... Mine? Yeah.
Looks... When did they change?
Back when the... No. Now, with all of that, sadly... Well,
Okay,
there's
we
not
know this
really...
too. So, how Sigma got kidnapped, yep, we know this already. Why is this happening to me? So a few minutes wallowing in misery, I figured I deserve at least a little self-pity. Okay, yeah, I'm complaining. This is still early on. I'm just gonna skip everything. So this is a new path now. So it's gonna go over like the changes in dialogue. Perhaps. That's what everybody talks about here.
Oh, hey Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you...
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came up here to check up on you guys. This is a lounge, so this is the lounge, huh? Bar, sofa, and 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be
I
underage.
turned 21 just the other day.
I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or 2 then. Unfortunately, as much as fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
You got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Yeah, Marshall, none of them work right now, apparently. I gotta go try and configure them at some point. You know what? Let me try something. Maybe water works now. Let's see here. Water. If I do that, the trigger has okay, we can save that now. Settings saved. Okay. So water should work the next time it refreshes. I actually don't know which ones work and which ones don't. Green. You know what? Let's do some of this now. Might as well. Green. And then we'll save that. What's next on my list here? Magenta. Magenta. Saved. What else? Got cyan. We did not yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go try and click some of these now. Cyan. Redeem again to change up the... Okay, that makes sense. Everything else seems to be fine, I think. How about the daisy color? Daisy has been updated. Okay, Daisy's there. So, if I click Daisy, it should... Okay, it didn't go through. Okay, something is up. I need to figure this out later at some point. I'll fix it later. Or off stream, so it's ready for next stream. What? Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
Lucky.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well,
what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No. My body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Do you feel kind of numb? I think I got the same thing. It's kind of like, like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms, and then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm though. My whole body feels kind of like numb and foreign.
I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah. Exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh, yeah, right. We did get robbed. Our whole being.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of a side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys gonna stick around here?
Yeah, haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Catch you later then. I waved goodbye and headed toward the exit. The infirmary. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What's up with your face?
Alice.
You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What?
It's true. He's right.
Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Damn, Tenmyoji.
Ugh, look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated, but there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Fine, just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder really have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you?
No.
CIA? Fine, well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep him guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Lies. We all know that's lies already. Where's somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
That is true. They met in the desert.
Yes, but that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information, too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark?
My grandson.
You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're
Cult
probably
leader.
gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
I'm a circus ringleader. He has the outfit.
You're kidding.
Nope. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world.
That part's true. He's like, what's it called? Some kind of, I don't know if he's like a leader or like a sub-leader of their cult.
It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th-generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then.
Yeah.
You know Dio's lying, but how did
Shit.
Well, I mean,
Guess I got a little sappy there.
kind of know Alice's backstory a little bit, sort of, through Clover.
Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school. When I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
Until the amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay's a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
Lies. What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
But he isn't because he's smart or some shit.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
Well, if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah, she's a real mystery, alright. Honestly, know about as much as you do. So, basically nothing. I didn't really realize it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Phi, yet I knew nothing about her except her name, and I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader, plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna check on the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
I think I'll head to the crew quarters.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Later, bro. I headed out of the infirmary. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's just Kay and Quark here.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you'd really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary?
What's this book?
Huh? Oh, that's a book of meowed cats.
A meowed?
Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. Doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks to me about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right? What?
Meowby? I don't really know anything on Meowed. I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints.
He's doing it too.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
Well, see, another detail that skipped me. Those crew quarter beds that have like the markings on them. I don't know if there's any meaning behind that or not. Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
Excuse me. You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I've been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though.
Oh, what was it?
Dio and Luna didn't tell you?
Nope.
Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
Ah, yes. Quark reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6, in fact, whoa, the font changed all of a sudden. This is bold. Radical 6 virus, blah blah, we already know this. 100,000 victims. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes,
There hasn't been anything on the news though. This is the first time I've ever heard the term Radical 6. Was that true though? Was that really the first time I heard it? Nope. I couldn't shake the feeling that I heard Radical 6 somewhere before. But where? And why?
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Clover's voice shattered the silence.
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
What did you find?
It's horrible. It's really scary.
Horrible?
Oh, never mind. Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it.
Where is it?
It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
New development? Clover was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. She said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. Oh god. How did you not see this sooner? What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
Bomb? No way. Dude, this is flashback. It's like it's coming up a lot sooner than we thought.
Sigma. Goodbye.
Of course, it was the same bomb I had seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody!
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds.
Bomb.
See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captors appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There, you see?
How did I not see this sooner? For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who had finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Okay, so it's inactive. Who was the first person to find this?
Me. And Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my
Clover!
Oh. Clover's eyes widened as she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please. Just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating
Yeah,
myself,
trust you, the one who betrayed
I'm sure
me.
That's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
What the hell?
Antimatter?
What kind of high-tech shit is
bomb
this?
that uses annihilation energy?
You know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annie-Hill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark.
Lol.
You do know what that means, right?
The joke.
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Yeah, we're fucked. That's
You
basically
know him
it.
best. I thought you could explain it best.
I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
We're dead.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
So I keep it straightforward. I nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with,
Oh, never mind. We're
we
actually
usually
go
refer to
full-on,
bits of matter as particles.
full-on science
but
lesson
there are
here.
also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this?
We're dead.
You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together?
They make a baby.
Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
I knew it.
Exactly. In this case,
The baby is the energy.
from the annihilation.
The baby kills you.
It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually.
Sorry, one sec.
Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared.
Alright, sorry about that. Getting kind of hungry, so I was looking around for a snack.
The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram, being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's still a lot.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram.
That's still pretty big.
So you'd only get about 45 billion joules
That's
of energy,
that's still a lot of energy, though.
What does that mean?
Man, they're so smart. Everyone like knows how to calculate off the top of their head somehow.
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps. But how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3.
It says 3, yeah.
Do you see it?
Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered...
And there could be a number 2 or a number 1 out there, huh?
Yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th or a 5th.
Yeah, basically we're fucked.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
Theo stepped forward and reached for the bomb. Don't touch it.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
Question is, where is that password? Oh, we got one of the passwords from the timeline. Okay, so... Well, not gonna figure it out quite yet, though. It seems. Sorry, one second, my dog's bothering me again.
Yes, that's right.
There's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Oh, that green thing is the port? Nowhere to be found, though.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea, but we can figure out when they did it. When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. So anybody could have snuck off to planet.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma.
Here we go.
What were you doing?
Well, I was just deep in thought, I guess. Stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. No one's convinced. Hey, what are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the
shit,
AB
here we
room,
go.
You said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
Oh, she's fucking ratting us out. That was just some, I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible. There's no way that would get past Zero, and there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind us.
Zero Senior and Junior, yeah.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let it...
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be. Well,
why not?
Zero Junior said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Fine, Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. But where was the old lady that was stabbed previously? And Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? Oh, maybe she's alive and that old lady was alive and she planted the bomb. And if not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmyoji? Phi? Or... It seemed insane, but couldn't it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gotten to all the trouble of setting a bomb? To make his game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No, it didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, and the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no, this is bad.
What is it?
Press the buttons on your bracelet.
Out of time? Oh shit, is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright. Sorry, one sec.
Chromatic doors have opened. Minutes.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time are,
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this one.
file out our options. Option A, B, but we're gonna be forced to go down one option here accordingly. C. Okay, how are we going to do this?
We need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
Oh yeah, it's me. The most what?
The people who only have 1 BP.
Me, Temyoji, and 5. Oh, so that'll be me, you, Temyoji.
No way. I refuse.
Well, then what do you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote, so we all just raise our hands to the option we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Al?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
No, fuck that. Tough, pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So option B then. I like to go with 5. You go with that, Luna?
Sure, I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair with Alice? You're a stranger, Duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1.
So 2 votes for A, 3 votes for B and C. If Clover doesn't vote, doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure something else out.
Which one do you want, Clover?
Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C won 4 votes. We were almost out of time and I didn't exactly have a counter convincing argument. I was going to have to go with the majority.
10, 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry up. We gotta get to the blue door. And damn, so we're pairing up with goddamn Alice again. Luna, Alice, and I dashed toward the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door. Phi, Dio, Temyoji had gone through the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic door.
Alright, time for a new room. There's 3 doors here.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Oh, there's a weird lever thing go over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please. Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
One of the doors opened.
Only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Oh, wow. An actual garden with a simulated sky dome? Outdoors? What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden?
It probably stands for something.
Beautiful garden.
Beautiful?
Huh.
This feels like a whole other little
Maybe
world.
botanical garden. Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. Damn, well, so much for being this for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. Finally, a new room. New room. Oh wow, we have like across the water. Selecting the blue arrow will move you from the crane to the adjacent one. Okay. Mushroom. Where's the safe? What are you? Circular indentation. Okay, let's check what's going over here. 3 buttons. 3 red buttons. Nothing worked. Press them in a specific order, that makes sense. We can brute force it, but let's see what else we can work with. Bronze key. Get the shovel. Okay. I guess we could brute force. Oh, what's this? Hello. Is that a flashlight? A rod. A wrench of maybe a socket wrench of some sort. One, 2, 3. 1, 3, 2, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 1. If you can't repeat, then it's a little bit more complicated. I'll just wait. Might be repeats, right? I don't want to waste my time on doing that. Peppers on the floor. It's a paprika, never mind. Oh no, that is a bell pepper. Same diff. Yellow coin. Anything in here? Hey, look at that. She was right. Good call, Luna. Here we go. A map. Bird's eye view of the garden. Treasure chest. Oh, we have a shovel, that's right. Island, a mushroom, I know where the mushroom is. And okay, so we have so we get to collect 3 different keys. We can go on top, grass everywhere, something else. What is, okay, it's maybe some kind of flower. I gotta just pay attention, I guess. Ah, here we go. Use the shovel here. We don't have a gold key yet though, so we gotta look around for a little bit. Looking on the bench, it seems. Jesus. Oh, Sigma. Oh, there it is. Metal scale. Put on each side on the right plate a key. That's what I need. Small knife. Piece of metal. Combine this with the other thing. We got a little wrench thingy. Gonna use that for the indentation. We have all 3 keys now, so what we can do is dig here. You're going to dig up the skunk cabbage? Poor thing, it's never done anything to you. Don't worry, I'll replant some when we're done. Box of the gold lid combined with the gold key. Alright, there we go. That's our first bit. There's a symbol in the water. There's also a bug's net as well. Or what is that? Metal detector. Never mind. One sec, sorry. So I know my dog wants. He's he's an old boy, so I let him out. I fed him like an hour ago, so he should be good. But I don't know what he wants from me. This looks like a tombstone. So the people buried here are Mr. Tu Fui and Mrs. Ego Air. No, it's Latin Fu. Or else what it says. Or maybe some kind of language. That's an epitaph. Something that they feel represents them, or just a phrase they liked. What does it mean? Beats me. Any idea, Luna? Yeah, Latin. Keyhole. No the key for that yet. So this is probably the mound that we're looking for here. Where's my shovel? Closer look. There we go. It's supposed to be the island they're referring to. Combine with bronze key to get other scrap of paper. Damn it, not yet. So, I'm gonna go to the mushroom now. Dig that up, I guess. Combine with you to get doubly torn. Paper with dots. 7 red dots and an arrow running down the left edge. Oh, I see. So left, right, left, middle, middle, right. Left, right, left, middle, middle, right. Left, right, middle, right? I fucked up. Left, right, left. Okay. Left, right, left, middle, right. Open up another door. Oh, the water stopped. Small and circular, huh? A coin? So need to find 4 coins, I guess. Oh crap, we have the metal detector too. Shit, that's like the whole thing. Okay. Let's put this in here first. Turn it. Oh, it turned nighttime. Look for anything different now. There's a star. So we got blue star, yellow star, red star at the end. Never mind, here, purple, blue, yellow, red. I should probably write that down. Purple, blue, yellow, red. Wait, there's a green one now. How did I not see that one? I found 1 star. What the hell does that mean? 2 stars. Okay, well we gotta. Oh, God damn it! We gotta actually go through the tour. So I'm missing green apparently. Yellow, green, red. Okay, well, large red, small green, medium yellow. I don't know if this means anything, but we'll just hold on to it for now. Large blue looks like. Large blue. Small perp. How many stars do you need to find? So I think that's it though. Unless there's one back here somewhere, which I doubt. That's where the water flows from. Okay, let's turn the light back on. We still need to look up a couple things here. We have a knife that we still need to figure out what to use it on. We have a shovel, right? Oh, we have a metal detector, that's right. Maybe we can go here, yeah, here we go. So what if we use the knife to cut some stuff out? What do we use you on? Oh, paring knife. Balance scale. The weigh thing is, so we're gonna have to weigh stuff too. What the fuck? I don't know where to even begin looking or where else I can look. Mosaic at the pond. Lion eating something. Oh, lighting the sun, I get it. So what do you use this on? No further use, huh? No fork. No, we need to find fork. Oh my god, that's why we gotta use this stupid thing to find coins. You have no shovel though. Maybe, hold on. We got 5 stars. You know, gotta double check, I guess. I'm still figuring out what to do here. Still figuring out what to do. Maybe use the metal detector on them? Never mind. Purple, blue. Yellow. Green. Yeah, no, that's it. That's all of them. What do I use this metal detector on, though, is the thing. Is my question. Maybe I missed something in the garden. Let's turn the light back on first, though. Oh, I had the metal detector equipped. Okay. Metal detector is directed to this one. And grab it. Oh, and then we pair it. I see. Okay. Oh shoot! Hold on. I'm gonna put the thing back on. Okay, I didn't think to do that. I thought by pure coincidence. Okay. Oh, I guess that pepper on the end was a clue. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, now combine with my knife. Red coin. Combine. White coin. We didn't get a white star though. Oops. So the coins go. We'll have a white coin. I don't know what. I don't have a white star though. Let's see here. So small purple, medium, yellow, red, white, green. Small green, medium yellow, large is red. Oh, okay, so red. red is bigger than green, which is bigger than yellow. Wait, what's the biggest one? Looking in terms of stars, right? Unless that means something different. Oh, you know, maybe we need to use a scale for these. Yeah, so let's use a scale. Okay. Okay, well. Not pretty far. Let's save for now here. Okay, now alright, so we put red. Hold the X to grab coins, use the directional plate to place it. Okay. I guess we can start doing this. I'm pretty sure that's how. So I was checking up on my dog there. So we do have Professor Layton shit, right? So we do know green and yellow are the heavier ones. Green and yellow. Right? Okay. Now white and red. So now we gotta find the relationship between these four. Yellow and green or easily outweigh the other two, right? I mean, that could be enough. I think that should be enough, actually. They just flew everywhere. Do you think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use a scale more than 5 times, it triggers a spring, which makes the whole thing shake. It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you reach 5 times. Oh, we gotta pick up all the coins. What does that mean? I'm not sure what that means. We use it, what, 4 times? No, we use it 3 times. 1, 2, 3. That should be enough. Okay, so red was the lightest. If this doesn't work, we can go back to the scale and use it. Maybe it's at 5 times, right? Okay, I guess that was enough then. Oh, look at that. I think this is it here. The screen inside of it showing 9 stars. What are you supposed to do with them? Well, why don't you try touching them? In the correct order. And any other stars besides the 5 colors. Shit. Does that mean we gotta press, we gotta find all of them? Oh, dude. Dude. I only saw 5 stars though. Maybe you don't need to press them all. We'll tour it one more time just to see. Also, there's a key in the grave. Does that? I feel like that's like also another detail that I apparently do not have. Okay, anyway, order of the stars we have. Oh, we start from here. We got purple, small. We got blue, medium, or large. They said. I think red is the red one's the largest one. Yellow was supposedly medium. And this green looks like it's the smallest one here. Maybe I should. Smallest green. And the red is the largest one, obviously, so largest red. I feel like, oh, you know what it is? I think I know what it is. Let's go back first. One of the passwords must be entered the stars in the order you see them. And then maybe like a smallest to largest. I mean, that's the only reason I can think of why they would have them in different sizes. Anywho, let's take a look. So, we have purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Solved it. Okay, so that's one of the passwords. So, okay, now I'm gonna do it again for, let's try largest to smallest. So red, blue, yellow, purple, green. Oh, okay, that was. Alright, so let's make sure that we have everything in our archives, right? 1, 2, so 4 more rooms it seems like. So probably one of these is like one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One for each room. How about our files? We have... Okay, so nothing in the early part of the game. Everything else will come up after, it seems like. So I think collectible-wise, we are still okay. Let's save this over there. Open the safe. What are our passwords again? 3 suns. Get our gold file. Yes, it opened. You did it. Good job, Sigma. Now for the other password. Sun, star, moon. Sun, star, moon. Alright, we out here now. I can clear up my notepad for the next room. Whenever we do reach it. Alright, first off, map for floor B. Moon keys. This is new. Some kind of diagram. Doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Forget about it for now. Nevada test site rhizome 9. Oh, the test site must be referring to that one. I don't know what it was, but the one where they're testing the yeah, the simulation for the Mars thing. IG equals immunoglobulin. 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 Okay. Which is an antibody. And the key. Alright, let's get out of here. One of those two things that we collected are added to our archive here. I mean, they must be, right? Okay, so it's all here still. Okay, we're doing good. Just gotta play through everything. I probably won't be reading as much dialogue during like the room sequences, more so during the actual novel cinematics, quote unquote cinematics. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the three people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Heyo. Whoa. What are you guys doing here?
I gotta be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, right. Dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You three came in through the blue door, right? And which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
It's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can see it for yourself later, right?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
And then we met up. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You wanna have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
Oh, I guess we're going in.
So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Wow, rude.
Hey, you wanna start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah.
And the future is great.
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. And that's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
Well, why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice.
Ooh, burn.
Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water.
Or
It's something called Ice 9.
The Ice 9 thing. From the first game.
It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
So it's true.
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
Huh. Never mind.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
It's probably not a lie, though.
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. Oh, we're getting some Alice backstory. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen mummified Egyptian queen. Oh, so this is gonna address the supposed rumor, or like, you know, whatever, we'll just read it. What was curious about this money, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move.
So it really isn't her then.
And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really? How could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
Why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Or Egyptian-looking theme here we got going on?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that.
Well, I
think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. And off we go. This leads to the floor B warehouse. Where the white chromatic doors are, yep. This is...
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think...
These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are... white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right, let's head back to floor A. Bing bong. And here we are. Probably.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see.
Oh, shit.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
Oh, he got the virus, didn't he?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh, no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kei aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran up after him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Oh, right. Well, we've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then, please. Quark needs your help.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner.
We've been through this. Damn it.
It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark?
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
I was ready to find out he got that virus. The whole process only took a few minutes. Machine scanned Quark's body. Within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it. And as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Here we go. This is new music. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. You must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I stayed behind after the AB game and they all split up and gone to different rooms. It seemed like one way or another everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No, he can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Dio's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there.
Dude, it's supposed to be there.
Nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Someone's lying.
Oh god,
Unless on the other timeline, but it should be there.
Oh god, no.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it. If we put Quark in one of those pods... For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark!
Oh, here we go. Can't skip this.
Thank God! You're awake!
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed a hold of the scalpel and was driving it right straight toward his heart. Stop. Okay, we stopped him.
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Oh man.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Dude, he's lost it.
Damn
We've seen this already.
bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Let's just skip this because we already read through this one of the earlier branches. Quirk barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and riot like he was possessed. What we gonna do? You gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Super Beta.
Sopra?
That's the anesthetic, the one that's in our bracelets.
Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him,
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
And there he goes. Okay, we're here now, looks like. So, story, choice. Ally, betray. Betray's got a lot going for it as well, it looks like.
Respiration, according to these... Yes.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
What about the... How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
Pretty sure I can skip this bit. It won't let me though.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs...
Yeah?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not... I probably know about... All I've seen about it is that...
That the truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes. At least, I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. Oh shit. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect her or for some other sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark I had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. It's spreading, dude. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Wait, Alice. Oh, she's running off. Oh, so she's gonna... We're all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as much as she spun around and left through the door. Damn it. Is she running to the quarters? I shook myself and took off after her. But Those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit, which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide whether everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah. I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood? Tenmyoji.
Gotcha.
I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
Damn, shit getting intense. At Fi's command, we scattered, filtering off into different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. Oh, dude, is she going towards the bomb at the lounge, at the quarters? No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? Complaining wasn't going to help anything. I needed to go look somewhere else. Sorry, one sec, checking a couple of things right now. Anyway, I'm still waiting for this whole thing to resolve itself. Shoot, nothing in the treatment center either. We need to fire her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If we hadn't stopped Quark. I need to hurry. I headed to the garden next. Oh, maybe she's in here. I only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Is she there? Oh god. Alice.
Here you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Then, she's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice is lighter than I expected, and Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this.
She has it too.
The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
On our way back, Fi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelavir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just take them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelavir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down and slowly picked it up. Oh my god, he had it. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here.
Excelavir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
And goddamn Quark was hiding it.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it.
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Oh shit.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute.
What about Alice?
What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
It's only enough for one dose.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
Can you split the bottle?
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
While we all stood stunned, Phi moved. Stepping over to Quark as she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the lab?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh god.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
Then what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's... I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it. Immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunoglobulin.
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Oh, that machine. IG replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever
Immunoglobulin. Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the lab. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
I told you had a nice antibody. Open the fourth lock. Okay, so... Okay, that means... This would have been a to be continued section if we did not visit the lab, it seems. Lock number 4. Yeah, okay, here we go. Okay, that was one of the locks. Okay, we'll proceed along. It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Luna just said Excelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
Yeah. No. Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator? Here we go, the time jumping.
What he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelivir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
And make extra doses because you never know.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you can stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright, let's go. Well, what if Alice wakes up? Oh, God. Dude, Luna's gonna off herself like in the other timelines, and then shit's gonna hit the fan. Well, hopefully not. Let's see how this goes. We go, the machine's all broken and stuff.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Excelivir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Excelivir into the slot of the side of the machine. Oh, that's tiny. An empty vial had already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Excelivir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Right. And pressed. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. Wow. Why not just make another bottle just in case? I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Ah, shit.
What happened?
Sorry. My hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah. Just one, though.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it broken, then we could just made another copy. Before Tenyoji could reply if I spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear a voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break!
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held up on one hand but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
Dead body. She slid back from the table quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. Oh, bomb number 2. A bomb?
Whoa. Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was...
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us.
He's gonna point at me because we knew about the IG machine.
I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect, is that right?
Yeah.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb...
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
No proof, though. Tenmyoji was staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table. Another
Looks
bomb.
Like a memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this
Oh, you gotta
room.
pop that shit into the TV in the infirmary. Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Can I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. The infirmary, dog. Shoot, no dice. Went to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Come on, if I knew, I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until all play. If no vote.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, we've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So I'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Excelsior, and then... excuse me. Head on to the Floor A warehouse.
Right. This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
You should have made an extra vial, just in case. Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelsior. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
But what about the rest of y'all who have virus? You don't know if you do have it or not.
I believe so, yes. Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Floor A warehouse is waiting. Going through my flow charts here. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
If you say so.
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else.
Damn, that's true. Both are gonna choose. They're both gonna choose betray, though.
If she does,
Probably.
Tenmyoji will.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are going to be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
Yeah.
As do I.
They're gonna betray each other. One of them is. This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to ally, and then betray that person.
Mind games are we getting?
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would lose nothing either if both of us cooperate.
Right. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes.
Promise?
Promise.
They're both lying.
1 minute.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now.
Indeed. Shall we?
DOK, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, K went into room 4, and Phi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6 respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that, we head into the AB room number 1.
Thirty seconds
It's probably a little... You know Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice... Oh, she's gonna say tell us to pick Betray.
Yes.
I know, it's not really fair to betray someone who's in voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the non-ring game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds. 9, 8.
Okay, so straightforward.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Someone's about to leave. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Results, please.
I think K probably leaves again because he's like the logical dude. Oh, I see they tried to betray each other. Wow, that's kind of fucked up. How did Alice pick betray? Oh, she woke up and went in.
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet.
Sigma's dead, dude. How did... Oh, so that's kind of fucked up. What? It was impossible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? That was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing to my veins, but I knew it was there. First would have been the anesthetic Sopril. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on!
Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No.
Where's Alice? My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. She's there, isn't she? Everything was going blurry, but I noticed the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into the room. I'd watched them all. And yet there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Oh, that's fucked up, dude. Alice? The world was gradually going black and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I had entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? And the darkness closed my mind. As well, my questions were gone forever. Game over. Alright, that's one more. It's another branch out of the way. Whoa, so I guess we're gonna find out what happened there when we pick Betray. So was she there? Is she still out of her mind? I'm kind of curious now. We're gonna find out in the next minute. That was a twist I was not expecting.
30 seconds remain until Amberdex game polling closes.
So why'd you pick that? I saw the future. That's what he's gonna say. I don't know either. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
Luna, trust me, I saw the future. There's nothing I can think of to say. Even I didn't even really understand why I picked Betray instead. It had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Yeah, your future self. Perhaps I've been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to Betray button against my will. That's me. Right, well, we should go check the results.
We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector, anything to get away from those eyes.
Results, please.
Of course they betray each other. Betray. Yep. Now that we're alive, we can see what happened. So I guess Fi knew what Dio was gonna do, obviously.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Everyone's lying too. This is like the fucked up round.
Please check.
What? It was impossible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. How can Alice's vote be Betray? That's not possible. Alice? She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was reeling. Where had she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move towards us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seems we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it, coward?
Me? A coward? You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked Betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
And she still voted to kill. What a bitch.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people, a result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we got into the AB room?
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose Betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
She's lying. You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose Betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I had picked Ally, you would have 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just a minute. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose Betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fi and Dio.
Yes, if Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
Damn, shit's getting dark.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
Damn, no one's got anything to say. I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word across the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we managed to build had fallen apart. Everybody was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in the cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out. We can't keep going like this. We gotta start being a bit more trusting. We're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. Might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Dio.
Well, in that case...
A2, Fi?
Yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves.
This is like the bad timeline.
So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, she reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't going to leave too?
No.
Are you sure? I chose Betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something, right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse.
The round through Starkey. There is the ambidex.
As many times as you want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over. Sigma? Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, the parents soul.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pear. What about you?
I'm a magenta pear.
I wonder what the others are.
It could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose Betray, including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe, like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the accelerator. Yeah, that might work. We can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, and everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? Nothing. That's right. The memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it. Yeah. I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then.
The infirmary dog.
Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
I think she knows. Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was
That
searching
a girl.
the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one. Yes.
Then.
I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Temyoji. Quark was still, well, of course, sleeping. Oh, Quark was there, of course. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. I really wanted people to start trusting each other. Well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card. Now we come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the ladder.
Okay.
Then stick it in already.
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. I wonder if the recording that we had from the first thing is here as well. One, two, three, four rooms left, I guess? Yeah, 4 rooms left. Or is it? I wonder if the recording is here. Maybe not. I guess you can't play it. What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
Smart.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Oh, is it one of them DNA sequencing or whatever they call it?
Yeah.
Is it some kind of code or something?
Doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. We just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Oh shit, that's Dio's group. Myrmidons. For some reason, I felt like I heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
Oh, we still have a long ways to go. Doesn't look like we're gonna be doing any rooms anytime soon, though.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Oh, damn, I have a ton of questions for you. Let me start with this one. What the heck does this thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of a job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. We have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you want to tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Wow, Alice is a bitch. Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the room. Hey, wait, Alice. Alice! I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you want. Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well,
then why
yeah.
Don't you...
I want to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters or this garden? We got paired out for 2 separate rounds. That means I spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
While he's flirting with her. She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. I like how they started to bond after they chose to betray each other a couple times here. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That's how the virus works. That was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that, but when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could
Dude, it turned into like a dating sim.
God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
What? Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you! I would have killed you!
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek, then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you're after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Ah, come on.
Keep your mouth shut. I'll tell you what you want to know about myself and about the Myrmidons.
Alright, we're gonna get some story now. Backstory. Sure. So this must be the Alice ending then, if we're getting backstory like we did with Clover and Dio.
Really?
What, crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. Alright then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. Alright, story time. Actually, speaking of which, where's the Clover ending? Can't really like view their it's like within the okay, yeah. Bomb number 0 deactivation code. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. Hold on a sec. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the US. By my 9th birthday, we've been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't have anything to say to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her. As a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I miss my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. What was the ketchup posted in Discord? Oh my god. Where am I now? I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks, Dio being one of them. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding, but trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then on one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. This is the site of the first game. I headed out there immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. Wow, really? I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere, and that's Junpei and the rest of the gang there. I'll give you one guess who's behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, so I think that was Junpei, 7, Lotus, and Ace. With Clover, that makes 5. No, wait. What about Snake? Like 4 other people. Maybe Ace. I mean, Ace was tied up, so it was Junpei, Clover, Snake, Lotus, 7. 5 of them. Ace at the back. We know one of the guys died in the beginning of the first game, and then Akane and her brother, I forgot his name, the white-haired dude. They both pieced out at the end of the game too. When I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I had expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate. That they were currently in pursuit of the people who kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons, but they weren't. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't. Yeah, so they're talking about Ace there. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. Akira Hongo. Well, how did I remember that name? We also learned that the pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the Morphogenic Field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so yeah, we did, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows your consciousness to resonate with the consciousnesses of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with the threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she had been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent over on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. Oh god, this is so long. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigations might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last in a basement room I had found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body, her dad. It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned that he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they killed him. Perhaps they thought they thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reasoning for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale, on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. Damn. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since Operation started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness, not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode that we've been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered info, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. Zero. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs, and based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon, right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I want to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers. Oh, it's from the DO ending. We got it. Could that be? Yep. From this side. From the DO ending. On his, on his transceiver. He just straight up blurts it out. 7815361. Okay, yeah, you get it.
What the hell?
Open the lock. I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait, can you say that again?
Number.
That's 198,449,351.
Dude, she's so good at math. What the fuck?
That number you just told me. prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get, right? Like if you had 30, then you get, okay, wow, she did with that big of a number, are you kidding me?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that that is a prime. That's a prime? And you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get that number.
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No. That's impossible.
I told you, I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number.
And people did their research when it came to these numbers.
There's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with the small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code.
So yeah, there's the other lock. Long string number is found at the end of Dio's ending. Anyway, let's continue.
You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was that. Wow, you have such a good memory.
And the second row?
That. I think they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
Ran over what she said in my head. Prime number Alice had given me was that. So what would we get if we picked out the letters like she explained? The first letter would be C from the top left. Then you move over, you get O. Maybe more to the right. Eventually we get a word. That word was... You have a 6 chance to succeed, fail, and the game is over? God damn it. Okay, 198449351. The code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answers, so be wise to solve it now. The key is... Okay, I'm gonna do this right now, I guess. 1 is C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is O. Then 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is M. 1, 2, 3, 4 is P. 1, 2, 3, 4 is L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5 R. Wait a minute. 1. Oh, 2, 3. Oops. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is E. So completed is the word. Well, we know the word, so it's completed. Guess I don't need this anymore. I did it. Completed. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah, I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
Alright then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean though.
Dio said his mission was completed, but we don't know what the hell that was though. What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that was so that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Old lady up. It's Dio. Dio's the villain. Yep.
Oh, Holy Father.
Yep.
Holy Brother. Holy, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh in your name.
Damn it, why hadn't I realized it before? I can remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. Not just any member, he was their leader, or like a clone of the leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidon.
If I was, you really think I'd reveal myself like this? Point. I don't know where Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. We're all down in the floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Clark.
Why?
Why? We still have 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought you, Kay, and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah, anyway, when we showed up, Vi and Kay were already there. Well,
so?
All of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Oh shit, here we go. It's a throwdown.
Did something happen?
They tried to betray each other. Of course something would happen. According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had 1 BP, Vi had chosen Betray. They all started the fight. Siop had pressed Betray. Oh god, hey Grat, what's up, dude? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Grats people. Hope you're all doing well this evening. How's everyone doing tonight? How was Wallace and Gromit? Did you finish it? Are you done? Did you finish the game? Is the game done? I am playing some Virtue's Last Reward because I played 999 last year and I'm now playing the sequel last year during October. Now I'm playing the sequel this year. Flowchart wise, I'm working my way through it. I'm hoping to finish this game up by tomorrow so I can move on to other spooky stuff. But it's a stretch right now. Wallace and Gromit are it's finally over after stretching for the past 3. Hey, congrats, dude! Congrats on beating it or clearing it, finishing it, beating it, right? Hope everyone's doing well. Anyway, at the moment, I am working my way through one of the endings here, so, you know, I don't know if any of you guys are aware of the story or played through it already so far. You know, sit back, kick back, relax, and listen to my voice as I read poorly at that.
That seems odd. Vi only had 1 BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh! Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Yeah, but he's a big robot dude. Okay, okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
Coming.
So, Grad, you excited for the Canadian long weekend coming up? Also, you're excited that I'm playing this. Have you played this game already? Have you played through Virtue's Last Reward? I know this came out on 3DS. I'm playing on the PS4 version because trophies and, you know, yeah. All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost invisible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight, with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Back in the day, huh? Yeah. I believe this came out on both 3DS and on the Vita, I want to say. And they released both $9.99 and this game together in a bundle on the PS4, and I bought it because trophies. So yeah, we're just working our way through the entirety of the plot because I'm trying to platinum this game, and you know, platinum means get everything. So we're learning everything as we go. This whole thing is stupid, you need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you.
Damn.
I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you.
Oh, poor gentle giant man.
Cygnus right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
But says the one who also betrayed. Everyone betrayed each other this round.
You didn't get to talk.
Yep.
You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
And so the finger pointing begins. God damn it. Enough already. I roared with fury, and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the house, of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or, I guess I should say Dio's mouth. Oh, here we go.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I do have evidence. My alternate self from a different timeline told me. I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. Okay, not sure where I've been through. Have you been through all the timelines? Here we go. Real quick, I've been going through them, you know, in order for the most part. Only thing I've seen so far were a few bad endings, and I'm still waiting on unlocking a few of these other keys here, I guess you can say. We got the Dio ending, which revealed him to be a leader, or you know, a member of this terrorist group called the Myrmidons, or Free the Soul, or whatever. So getting that knowledge allowed us to open up this path here, which we are now going down. We also got the Clover ending, in which bad things happened. And yeah, I'm going down what I assume is the Alice ending, because we had like a long dialogue with her. We had a bonding moment, so to speak, so I don't know what's gonna happen yet. And we learned about the virus here and there, so you know, still trying to piece everything together. But you know, we're at that point in the game, I'm pretty sure it was the same like in the last one, where you know, you would learn about things in different branches of the game, and then they would unlock certain things down the road, right? We're at that point pretty much. I'm just gonna keep playing until I feel like not playing, because I know it feels like we're close, but you know, a lot of it is dialogue, so there's still technically a good amount of content to go through here. There were some things at the end I still do not fully understand. Yeah. We can try and piece it together as we go along. I mean, there's also, I want to say... I mean, there's also like the secret files as well, which I've not actually looked through. Maybe a lot of this can like, you know, provide some sort of insight to the whole thing. Looking forward to oh yeah, no, definitely, me too. I really enjoyed 999, so that's why I felt compelled to, you know, continue on with the story. Have you played through the third game yet at all, or no? I think that was also on 3DS if I recall correctly. You prefer this one over 999, really? Okay. I'm looking forward to how it all plays out at the end. He just played dumb, he was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here, to keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on to that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine, skepticism is understandable, admirable even, but perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about brother's background, and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person, everything that Dio did reveal at his ending. So, still not convinced? How about this? Do a little prime factor decomposition of that and you get that. To the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
I said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
Heh. I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Don't know. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
Not sure if you about the third game, you think they tried to make it more accessible. Okay. I mean, we'll play that too eventually. I'm gonna go pick that game up at some point.
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Temyoji quickly explained to Phi and K about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yep.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going
To kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream as she charged towards Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket. Ah, the detonator.
I like my women a little feisty, but you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You got 3.
You mean there's still a #1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Wait. I think... Bomb number 0. Okay, yeah, so Fi asked him about that while we were on that path. Okay. So there's a 0. I mean, that makes sense. There would be a 0 bomb, I guess. You know, 0 as a number and a name.
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Okay, he said it himself.
Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
You're here.
That'd kill you too.
He doesn't care.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all our training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Don't do it. Before I had a chance to ask what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Takedown. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him! Right!
Sigma, catch!
He's gonna catch it and he's gonna blow it up. Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest. Click.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely though, once he had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash.
Ha!
What?
Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
Is it like, hold on.
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself
some kind of
off.
sensor.
We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safe.
Wow, they're really thorough.
Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have? Yeah, about boom, and then that's it.
30 minutes.
Oh, that's actually a generous amount of time, actually.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
We only have code bomb 0, and we don't know where that is.
Hey, Alice,
nor bomb 1.
Where the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Oh, I think it's gonna snap.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use! There's nothing here!
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait, there is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Oh. Is that a pill, like, for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
I was gonna eat it. Clover frowned and moved closer toward Dio, holding the pill out toward him. Suddenly, he moved, his right hand sneaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone shoved it into his mouth, I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
What?
Well,
what was that?
Game over.
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
How did Clover not realize? Oh man, I mean, I guess she's new, but oh, come on, Clover. It was a pill. Clearly, you could have, you know, I'm not gonna judge. Just kick back and enjoy the show. His eyes rolled up into his head and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Damn. Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code. For bomb 3. Ready? LX.
What about the other 3? Probably doesn't have time for it because he's dying. Tell us the other 3. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
Does it show? Okay, yeah, we got that now. I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Oh, that works out.
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Ooh. That's like the wrong ooh to make there. So, 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close, so...
Yes, I know.
Neato.
There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
We're gonna die. Ooh.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something?
Hold on. Let me check.
Strip him. She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves and sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn, he's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right, I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off on a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Wow. Oh, wow. This is the Alice ending? Everyone dies? Then at last the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain.
I mean, that's just a nice bonding moment with Alice, only for it to be in vain. Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat like the surface of the sun itself wiped out any lingering thoughts. Jeez, that. Well, my consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. The end. So that's the Alice ending, huh? Best served cold. Alright. Moving on. That's 3 out of 9. Yeah, we're still gonna keep going. I'm still up for it. Okay. So back here, work our way down this side. Who we're betraying? I think we're betraying... I don't know who we're betraying here. I think it was Alice. Let's jump back in.
It's almost time.
We all know this already. Betray. And here we go. Another timeline. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward... Okay, we all know this already.
You chose what I wanted you to choose. I guess I should say thanks. So, thanks.
Oh, come on. You don't need to do that. I just made the obvious choice.
Obvious?
Well, I'm sure Alice chose Betray. That meant we pretty much had to choose Betray, right, dude?
How do you
I
know
swear.
what she's going to choose?
My alternate timeline told me. I guess you could say I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe. Might be the whole Tenmyoji thing where he betrayed us on one path and then we chose Betray and then he chose Ally. Let's see how this unfolds.
What's up? Siggy! No! Hey, where
I'm gonna skip through this here.
We'll find out if...
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
If everybody would...
Alright, here we go. King Clover, oh. Okay, so it is, okay. Interesting. Similar to our path with Tenmyoji.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check.
That's running towards us, isn't it? Yep. Sorry, girl. Hey, Alice. What the hell is this?
What?
You chose Betray last time. my alternate timeline my alternate self told me. So I chose Betray too. No, why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Can you tell me one thing?
What?
When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No, that can't. What was going on? When Finite chose Ally, Alice picked Betray.
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation. Anyone who thinks otherwise, an idiot.
But this time I chose Betray and her vote changed to Ally. Why? What was different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? No, that was insane. If Alice had somehow known that I had chosen Betray and chosen Ally in response, at least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. But what happened was something entirely different. There was no way Alice could have known that we would choose what we would choose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known we intended to betray her, there was no way she would have chosen Ally. In other words, she must have made her decision without any knowledge of ours. Okay, who's gonna talk about this here? Okay, sure. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. I throw out a rock. Right after that, Alice throws down paper. Obviously, I lose. So I go back in time to decide to whip out scissors this time. This time, Alice chooses a rock. I lose again. But that's fine because it still makes sense. My actions in the past cause Alice's actions in the future. Easy. But what had just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. Let's go back to that innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. I mean, I do appreciate how, you know, how friendly and approachable they are with the explanations, right? Or with these analogies. This time Alice is the one who threw out her hand first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is. So I decided to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with paper. Damn it. I lose and I'm pissed off. So once again I go back in time to try and change history and erase my loss. What will I choose this time? That's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After all, last time Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I make this choice, Alice has already made her choice. Sure, with my victory I throw out a pair of scissors. But what the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously, there's no cause and effect here, since Alice's choice was in the past and mine was in the future. How could that even happen? How could the future influence the past? But it wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. What the hell was going on? No, wait. Why the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time? That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. No, it do not. Right, of course. Time travel is impossible. There is absolutely, positively no way to travel through time. But if that was true,
the best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray.
Zeroescape loves analogies. They really do.
Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Hey, did you have a stroke or something?
Yes. Sorry.
Besides, why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got one BP left.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right! What in God's name is wrong with you?
Well, so much for a bonding moment in the future. I'm sorry. Really, I seriously feel terrible about this.
Forget it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Alice stormed off. She threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose Ally.
No way I'd choose Betray, with Clover on the other side.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
What? No, that's not... No.
What is it then?
Well,
You'd have to be crazy to pick Ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
Welp.
So you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
Ah, I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Seems like Tenyoji knows Clover somehow.
Huh? What's that?
I mean, it's always been implied, but we don't know what the relationship is yet.
You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so...
Okay, similar conversation on the other side.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's got to be mine.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it.
Dude, Luna's a G.
We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, here we are. Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably by all choosing Ally. Luna is the best one. Dude, I think it was this. I think it was the first path I did. I was like waiting for the betrayal from Luna, but she never turned. I was like, oh my god, dude, Luna, best character. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Quark knew for sure.
Zero, when does the next round start?
I can skip this bit here. You know, the explanation, blah, blah, blah. Colors change. We gotta go to the new set of doors, or go through these set of doors. BP0, you die. Why didn't you tell us sooner? Blah, blah, blah. We all know this. And they never see Zero again. And then, of course, Sigma's origin story. Alright. I think we did tour through these. Looks like we are skipping through them, so yeah. Girls are in the lounge looking at stuff.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah,
here?
she's mad because we betrayed her. Still mad, huh?
Obviously.
Oh, come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Tenmyoji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
True, so be nice, lady.
What's this?
It does stop automatically when there's new dialogue, yep. Because I went through this bit before, but you know, the difference was we got betrayed by Alice, and she was being all like, well, it's not a big deal, blah, 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 you know what I mean?
You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left, maybe less? I'm not like you. I'm still young. I want to live a long life.
5 years,
so many
damn.
things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see.
I think it stops here now. Yep. Get married, wear nice clothes, blah, 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 and then they talk about everything else. What do you guys do for a living? I'm a circus man. I'm a garbage man. I'm like a detective, but I'm not. And then we move on. And then Schrodinger's cat. Yep, we know about this too. They talk about the virus. Oh, we found a bomb. Flashback, boom. Fi says, oh, thank you, blah, blah, then bomb blows up. Yeah, okay, now we talk about the bomb. And don't touch the bomb. I know this is a bomb, how do you know? And then they talk about like, they somehow, I mean, it's eventually explained that, you know, Alice can do math, but I was actually pretty confused as to how she like managed to calculate, what was it, convert milligrams of like matter and antimatter into like kilojoules of energy. I mean, the EMC squared thing, yeah, for sure, but to do it off the top of your head, god damn.
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past 0.
I think they're still talking about this. Yeah, okay, we can skip this bit here. Who could it be? Who planted the bomb? We don't know. Time is running out. Time to choose. Where we're going. Where are we going next?
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention.
You know, Alice would be like, I don't want to go with you, Sigma, you
I'm
traitor.
only saying this once.
So we have the 2 other doors
Just
to go
like
through.
the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
I quickly laid out our choices. Option A. Option B, which we will do. Option C, which we won't do because Alice will be like, hell no.
3 minutes.
Okay. How do we want to do this?
Well, you decided the first time, right?
Yep.
Then can I decide this time?
Not with you.
I think I deserve
Why
it.
you?
I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
Fair enough.
That means you should get to choose too.
Can't imagine having to figure out all that, right? 5 minutes left before the doors close or you die. And if you go into the wrong door, you're dead anyway, like, right? How can you figure that out in a short amount of time?
1 BP, right?
You got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that all right with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game.
And I'm gonna betray you and kill you.
Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you.
I'm gonna explain to her how he knows her and convince her not to betray her.
You said you didn't trust me, right?
I want to earn that trust.
Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
We'll talk in secret.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Phi. As far as I felt about that, sure. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have any problems with it.
There were no objections.
Then we're all set.
Kinda curious. I'm gonna peek ahead here. Okay.
Let's go, everybody.
10
Here we go.
seconds remain until chromatic 9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Kay, Quark, and Alice headed for the green door, while Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover ran toward the blue one. My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse floor, and Luna, Phi, and I ran to the red chromatic door, and the next stage of the nonary game.
2, 1, 0. Pro.
Huh? Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
I wonder what this thing is. Okay, we already know this. I'm supposed to skip ahead.
It might make or no.
We know how this works.
It's
Oh, I missed a joke. They said something. Damn it. That's fine. I saw C cup and I automatically assumed joke. Can I go back? No, that's fine. Okay, what was it? Number 9 door, gotta leave it, try pulling it. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion, or possibly it shocks you when you pull it, who knows? Right, then I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there? What's that supposed to mean? Ah, sorry for the confusion, oh my good lord. Sorry for the confusion, I was talking about your breasts. It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C cup. If you're a C cup, then I'm packing 12 inches. We continued in that vein for some time until, huh? Alright, now you know the story.
what?
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever. Is that okay?
Only the one on the left opened.
The others are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Like, where did that comet come out of? That came out of nowhere. Sigma, rude.
Yeah.
Yep. This is obviously a new room that we haven't been to, yep. Wonder what we's looking at. What is this place?
It looks like some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a generator?
Right, well, let's split up and look around.
We need cards with the moon on them for the next AP game, right?
Yep. They're probably in this room somewhere.
Let's get started.
Here we go. Okay, let's poke around and stuff. This looks like the control panel covered with okay. Voltage. What's this? It's got all these pipes. Look at the black and yellow lever. It says power under it. Do you think this tubing has electrical cables in it? Maybe flipping them will change their mount. Power the source. Okay, sure. Wait, don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Oh? Lever is missing. Okay, we can't do anything yet then. Piece of paper. Ons and offs. You didn't really have to read the whole thing out loud. There's a hole in the middle of it. Oh yeah. A couple of these locks as well. Okay, wait. One's all lit up. Does that mean it's... This one has time involved as well. Time and different... I think those are all additions, multiplication as well. Here we go. New things. Nothing there. It's a red box maybe. Protractor. And a compass. Okay, nothing, anything in these boxes maybe? Filled with complicated machinery. Maybe I'm here? Nope. Not much to go off of, huh? Looks like some kind of... Oh no, it's a clock. There's the safe. Anything over here? Books. More cardboard. PP bands. Oh, polypropylene. Okay. Is that it? Oh wait. This looks... Oh yeah, we can probably snap this handle off. Never mind. On, off, on and off. Okay, nothing over there as well. Oh, there's more stuff here. Laptop with a T. Huh. You see that thing plugged into the side? Yep. Memory stick. Grab it. USB scanner. Ooh, look at that. Okay. Cardboard boxes, that should be... Look at the 15 the boxes on the left and the walls, there's something there. There is. Well, it's saying we should look, so let's take a look. Wait, is this even the right spot? Maybe it's a different spot that they're referring to. Yeah, no, a different spot. There's also some kind of thing beside it. Here we go. What are you? Test. So do you think that the letter T you're seeing on the laptop might be an image captured by a scanner or something, huh? What do you mean? Sometimes scanners don't pick up stuff when written with certain colors of the highlighter. Interesting. provided some insight on that. What are you? On the control panel. So there's probably a... Oh, here you go. This stuff here. These are the boxes we saw on the laptop screen. Okay, let's move them. Hey. So, we need to find a scanner. I guess, and scan the other thing on here. You know, let's take a look what this is first as well. A blue clock. 510 minutes. You know what? I'm gonna go write these down on my notepad, because I don't know. I forgot what the red clock said too. Okay, what did the red clock say? 11,400. Yep. 11,400. Red clock. Okay, where do I go from here though? Numbers. 4 rows, digit numbers. Color each digit seems to be random. Green. Okay, so if we think about it, they said only the green was visible on the other one. So if we go by that logic, 7213, left to right. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, so we put this one into the computer and then the green image comes out? Okay, yeah. Seven, 2, 1, 3. Can you take it out? Let's bring it with us here. 7, 2, 1, 3. That should apply to one of these lockers, I would think. Let's try maybe this one. 7, 2. 2 divided by 2. 1, 3. Do we have a 3 here? 2 plus 1? 2 plus 1. There we go. I love math. Alright, what we got in there? Disc shape part. Or like a crown. Why the hell would I need to do that? Well, it could be part of a machine. If it is, you probably need to attach it to something. Yeah, I don't know what yet though. Let's apply here as well. 7, 2, 1, 3. Oh my god, dude. That's all addition. Oh, it's a clock. So blue clock was 5. Right? So 5, 10, which was 6 plus 4, and then 1140. 11,400. Wait, that's not right. It doesn't sound right. Shoot. Oh crap, I might need to convert. Where is that clock again? Or maybe you need to convert this as well to a proper thing. So 510 minutes. Off the top of my head, 48. So that is 8:30. If I did that correctly. 48. 60 times 8 is 480. 5 to minutes. Yeah, okay, so it's 8:30 for that one. 11,400. Can I do this off the top of my head? Maybe not. Well, 12. Okay, so 9. No, wait. 20. 21. Wait, 2019? Shoot, I'll pull up a calculator. Damn, I thought I could do this on top of my head. I'm not smart enough. 11,400 divided by 60 is 190. That's not right. 19 hours? I'm probably doing this wrong. Or maybe that is right, so it's 19 hours. And I think that makes sense. It's seconds, I'm stupid. So 11400 divided by 3600. There we go. So at least 3 hours minus 3 times 30. So minus 114. 600, so it's 10 minutes. So 310. I think that's right. Okay, let's try it. So hopefully that's right. 8:30 and then 3:10. There we go. Okay, perfect. The fact that it was seconds threw me off a little bit there. Oh, those are some intense colors. What is that thing? I think it's a root system for a tree. What? Come on, no tree has rainbow roots. I don't think it looks like that naturally. I just painted it pretty ugly. I agree. Put it somewhere, like on the machine perhaps. Machine, you say? Oh yeah, I know. Got a chance to look at what this is. I feel like maybe this goes up here. And do we just jam this in here? On. We need to, oh, we need to, now we need to put power on it. Still need a lever though. That being said, what does it say here? Do we just have the protractor on you? Measuring the angle of what? Combine the protractor with the compass? Yep, there we go. She has on and off written on it a bunch of times. There's a tiny hole in the middle. Yep, made with a needle. So I just put the compass needle here. Aha. So where do we start from though? Interesting. So you use the compass to make a circle. Specific words. Maybe those words are a clue. I'll write this down because I'm gonna forget. We go from the top. So top, making right clockwise. On, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, off, off. I'm sure that's what we're supposed to go with here. On, off. Oh. Sigma, you broke it. Is that what that does? That breaks the handle? Okay, I'm gonna take that then. Well, at some point, kind of spilt levers. Spilt levers. Maybe we can use it somewhere else. Like where? I know where. I guess I can move fast. Oh, here we go. Jam you in there. Now we need to figure out. Oh, perfect. This machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way. Huh? Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. Simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. I'm gonna to clean up my notepad there. So let's say you turn the rightmost lever all the way to the left. Oh, it splits. Okay, it's like that water system in the lab there. So the question marks, those represent unknowns and target values. The ones with the 3-digit. Ones with 3 question marks means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, 2-digit, and of course, yep. It starts with a 3. Well, okay, yeah, well, God, time for math. One more thing, the liquid will only flow from top to bottom. It's a more elaborate version of that one puzzle we did, so oh God, math though. 240. 120 goes in here. So 105. We can do 105 like that. 105. So 120. 240 plus 105. I think this works. 240 plus 105 is 3 blank. 105, 105, 105. Probably do that just to be on the safe side even more. That works, right? So 240, 120. This has to be like that. 120, 60. So 60 plus 3 plus 60 plus... Doesn't work that way, does it? It's 160 plus 120. I need a calculator. I can't math anymore. 120 plus 60, that's 180 plus... Okay, so plus 160, 340. So this should be fine. Question is here now, 320 plus... I mean, this could technically be 0, right? So can we just do this? There we go. Okay, perfect. I am a champion. Look. I get power to this random generator. Turn the power on. Look. It's moving. Looks like it's finally ready, but ready for what? Well, ready for you to use this, I'm guessing. This screen? Yeah, I think. This machine is a CT scanner, you mean like from a hospital? Yep. One of those things you can take pictures of cross-section of your... Yep. You can image things of the human body too, like this root for instance. Alright, what we got? So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of that root. I think so. What are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error is the best way to figure this one out, or just start messing with it and see what happens. Hold the X and oh no. Bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. 4 of those circles are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. Numbers you can use are displayed below the cross section. Grab a number with... Okay. Goes... everything? Oh god. Gotta find the relationship to everybody here. 315. Oh, there's no 15 there. 20, 620. Oh god, I don't even know where to start. So the colors eventually split. I remember that according to the Okay, I guess we need some kind of common denominator. You always forget how complicated it really is. They really want to make you work for this. Right, calculator. So, we needed commons. 16, 15. I can't think of anything between 15 though and 1680. Oh god. S 120 divided by 16 is not a thing. So 240 seems to be the common, which is a lot. I feel like it shouldn't even have to be that high. Anyway, I mean, I could be doing this wrong too as well. Let's see here. 4 times 15 I want is 60, so oh god. 60 out of 1/6 out of 240 for yellow. I'm trying to run this off the top of my head here. 3 times 16. Again, I don't know if I'm doing this correctly. I'm just going off the top of my head right now. 48 out of 240, which is not a lot. 48 out of 240 for red. And like, again, this game was on 3DS was perfect for this game because like you can literally write stuff. And I probably could, you know, show my work, but I'm on a computer. I need to make, you know what I need to do? I need to like make an overlay where I can have my drawing tablet set up and then I can just draw stuff and people can see my work so they don't think I'm cheating. Anyway, 20, that's 6, 20 to 40, so that's 12 times 20, right? 12 times 20, 240, so 6 times 20 is 120. Wait a minute, that's not right. 20 times... Oh, times 12, oops. So 6 times 12, that's 72. 72 out of 240, green. So, what remains for this, so we have 60 plus 48 plus 72, 180. 240 minus 180 is 60, so that's 60, 240, blue. So I guess we just convert that into, from here, I think we gotta add numbers so that they satisfy these fraction conditions. Again, so I have 60 out of 240. If we reduce that to lowest terms, 6 out of 24. So that's 3 out of 12. Wait, really? That's 1 out of 4. 1/4 of it at least. Of our total. Oh god. Okay. Okay. So 640. 1/4 is probably the best thing to do here. 1/4, 15. If we assume, how much total we have at the moment here? 19 plus 12 plus 21 plus 15, 67. 67. God. 1/4. 72 divided by 240. 32 divided by 2. 16. We're back to this again, right? 16 out of... This is green. So 3/10 essentially. 3/10. Red is about 1/5. Yellow is about one. Oh, it's also 1/4. Okay, I think we can. If yellow and blue are supposed to be 1/4 of the total, if we assume, again, this is me ballparking right now. If we assume 80, 1/5 of 80 is 16, so this should be 4. Green is 3/10, so 30% of 80. Oh no, I don't think that will work, but we can try. 3/10 of 80. Oh, 24. Oh, perfect, yeah, so. How do I confirm that this is correct? Is that not right? Would it tell me if it was right, I guess? Maybe I did do the math wrong. Or maybe my approach is wrong. Hold on. It would say automatic, so it's definitely wrong here. Bottom layer is, okay, 8 circles. 4 of those circles are blank. Assign appropriate number. The numbers you can use are displayed below the, yep. Okay, well, I mean, that's my train of thought. I thought that was fine. Apparently not. Hold on, maybe the fractions don't add up. 1/4 and 1/4 and 1/4. That's a half. 3/10 and 2/10. 1/5 is 2/10. So maybe 80 is not the number. Maybe we should. Oh wait, it should total 100. I'm stupid. Okay, okay. So 25 and 6, and then 3/10. Green's 3/10, so 3/10 of 100 is that, and 1/5, 2/10 of that should be 20. There we go. I forgot about the 100 clearly. Looks like I got it. You sure did. Okay, what do we get? Password. I need to figure out what the blue password is. Let me just clear up my memory or my calculator. I can close that for now. Okay, let's see here. That's for the way out, but we need to find. Okay, so clearly the blue password is somewhere else. I'm looking for a screen. The only screen that is clickable, I think, is the laptop. But all I have here is you, which gives me that. What if we, hold on, I'm gonna take this back first. If I scan you on the other thing. Oh, the color's different. I was expecting red like it was initially. Hold on. Put you in here. Oh, there we go. Okay. We are done. Where is the safe? I went around in a big circle. Okay. We'll start with the blue password first. Oh, there's a room here missing too. Star, moon, moon, and so star, oops, moon, moon. Yeah, this bad boy here. And then what was the other one? was like 3 moons. Star, star, star. Okie doke, what do we have inside? Maybe some new information? Oh. What is that thing? First we've got the map for floor B, yep. Key cards, yep. Some kind of input. Oh, is this the thing for the bombs? There's a keyboard on it. A cable connected to the top. We can worry about that later. Might as well take it with us for now, though. And finally, the key. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go. That didn't take very long, I'll be honest. Metal octopus. I think that's maybe an annihilation ooh. You mean like that bomb? Yeah, the core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Fine knows a lot more than me about these things, though. Well, I wouldn't say that. I just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? If it is what Luna thinks, then it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there, probably hydrogen and antihydrogen, bumping into one another. You get the name and release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass defect and... Stop. Too complicated. You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs off of annihilation energy, right? Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, just a steam engine or an internal combustion engine, just better. All the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus, so that would make this room. Yes, this is Mr. Octopus's control room. Well, let's get out of here. Freedom.
An
well, that was fast.
gate has been opened.
Who else but Dio?
45.
Huh? What's going on?
Maybe someone from another team opened one if they must have found a moon card.
Well, why the hell would they just go and open one of the doors on their own?
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Right. Okay, let's go. Oh no. I just realized something. Hold on. Wait till I get to a path here. We're gonna have to end up betraying our girl Luna at some point again. I felt bad betraying her the first run. I don't want to do that again. Plot twist, she starts betraying us all of a sudden. So we are... Oh, I see. Saying yes took us here. I did not know that. I didn't pay attention to the door options. That's fine. So, that being said... Betraying Luna... And allying and betraying Luna. Damn. Well, out the magenta door and into the warehouse, there stood Temnyoji, Dio, and Clover. Hey, what the hell is this? Why jump in one of the AV rooms before the rest of us got back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
You got a problem?
Yeah. Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
I didn't realize that pose, Dio has like a long ass neck. No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. His condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenyoji shoved Kei aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, and then ran off after him. This part sounds familiar. Can we do skippies?
Quark.
Yes, we can. So we know all this already. Quark has Radical 6. You mean the control room? All that had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. This is the other path. I didn't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay?
I'm terribly sorry.
Oh, damn.
There was nothing of the sort in the archives. Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Oh god. And he's going to...
Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden.
Bee Garden,
It was kind
yep.
of like a park with trees and stuff. Yeah.
But...
no medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
it's not enough. Tenyoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark!
Ah, this bit, yep. He goes crazy. We take the scalpel off him. Does the Alice bit happen here too as well? Yeah, it does. It happens here as well. And then we chased her into the big... oh, no one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? No point in complaining. I just need to look somewhere else. I turned and headed toward the exit, so we're chasing Alice at this point. Green door is where the garden is, I believe. Oh no. Oh, archives. Okay, we haven't been here yet. If I said no in that option, we probably would have ended up here. So this is the archives, huh? Kay, Quark, and Alice search this room. Cute room. Damn, nothing here either. Need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. She loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Clover, Tenyoji, and Dio had gone after passing through their door. Okay, I think it's where we can skip it. I believe we see Phi who runs into her, or she's like all passed out and whatnot. I think. Oh no, the first thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Oh, never mind. Plant life was everywhere, and wow, I like immediately jumped to conclusions just there. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tones of dead leaves that I can't read anymore. The smell of death, exactly. Blood in the air. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Dude, I would love to have a place like this in my house. Plants and stuff everywhere. The world's fanciest greenhouse. I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. Man, hard to believe there's something like this in here. What the hell is this even for? As strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued off down the path and into the grass. I only got a few steps when I stopped short. Here we go. She's alive, right? Oh, wait, what?
Oh, there you are. Good.
I guess I can't skip here.
I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
Then she's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious?
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel? Yeah, okay. I mean, we went through this though, which is interesting.
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here. Wait.
Right.
Hold on. There's something I need to tell you. Just stay calm.
What?
Look to the right.
My right or your right?
Your right.
Oh, what the hell? This is a bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters.
So there's bomb number 1.
In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 1. The one in the crew quarters said 3. Shit. And there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden.
We know it was Dio.
There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up. Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Alice was lighter than I expected, and fine, I managed to... Okay, we can probably skip here now. Nope.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
So we know that she has the virus too.
Her results are she has...
I'm gonna skip ahead. I'm gonna just skip ahead here. 5 call everyone else I brought back to infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widen. Yep.
Oh no.
No, what's going to happen to her?
And Clover freaks out a bit.
It's a special antiviral treatment, whether or not there's any around. No.
Oh, I don't Please don't. I don't want to be alone. Don't die!
Oh, okay, there's a slightly new dialogue. Or different. Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably.
Ten minutes remain. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote...
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave them behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover.
I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
She's not by herself. Quark's with her too, and they're both unconscious.
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
Huh?
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover.
Well then.
If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio.
Because he's gonna bounce.
If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa. What are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose Betray?
Yeah. Am I wrong?
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick ally.
Lies.
For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice, right?
No, I won't be going.
He's staying with Quark.
I
Oh
can't
no.
leave Quark here when he's like this.
Dio's got free reign, dude.
I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now. What is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies.
That's true.
Right?
Oh, you don't know?
Oh yeah, one person has to vote in their color group, I forgot.
What?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Apparently only the archive had one.
What does it say?
Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
I took the note from him and then, still slightly confused, began to read. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You see, at least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise,
they die.
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to.
Ooh, we know.
Doesn't. All 3 of them are
We know what
screwed.
Kay's gonna vote. He's the logic man.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
So I guess in this path P we didn't find the Excelivir yet. Or I think it's probably still in Quark's pocket, but we're discussing voting right now.
you needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her,
I forgot about that.
what would happen?
She'd die.
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Or you could go.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words? It means this!
I never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. You knocked him out? God damn. Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyoji waited half a second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her. I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me.
No, that's not it at all. I trust you.
She just doesn't know what to do because she's a kid.
Remain until Ambidex.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
Alright, here we go. That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse.
Yeah.
Everybody ready? Let's get to voting.
Yes, we do.
Then let's go. Four AB gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The fifth one, the one that Dio opened, stayed empty. The sixth, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the second and third from the right, and Luna and I headed toward our own.
Hold on a minute.
What is it?
You're going to choose Ally, right?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Sure, I promise.
Cross your heart.
Cross my heart.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat it. We will double-cross you in the other timeline later on. I'm a man of my word. I frowned upon, but said nothing and disappeared into her own AB room. Second from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room. All right, we're partnered with Luna. What am I thinking? I thought we had to betray Luna.
One minute.
What are you going to do?
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose Ally.
Fi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'll have 9 points, I know.
Right.
What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
Damn it, you're a G, but you're also indecisive. Girl, come on.
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Fi, and she chooses Ally...
Then I would have 9 points.
You see?
Now with GTFO.
In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
True.
20 seconds.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Alright. I turned to face the machine.
10 seconds.
What am I going to choose?
9, 8, 7.
Ally or betray?
6, 5, 4.
This is impossible.
3, 2, 1.
Every time, yeah, I've noticed that. I've noticed every time they really want to count it down.
Round 2.
Alright, let's see what happened. Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcements of the results.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah. What else was I gonna do? I promised. It'll be fine. I'm sure if I chose Ally too.
Really?
Come on, what's with you? Do you not trust Fi?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
Let's just go have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We'll know what happened in just a few seconds.
You're right. Let's go.
I get the betrayal.
Results from round 2. Please direct.
Only 5 people out here. Of course they would. Of course they would. Of course she would. Question is she gonna leave?
Have been assigned, or so please check.
Hey, what the fuck? Why'd you choose betray? I thought we promised.
Me? I don't remember that.
Well, what?
You promised me. You said you'd choose Ally, but I don't recall promising you anything. I was free to choose whatever I wanted.
Hold on.
You should have seen this coming. I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
Huh? I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about.
You reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose betray first.
First? Do you mean in round 1?
No, I mean the first round too.
Hey Louis, what's up, dude? I'm trying to not burn through, but make my way through a long flow of story that I'm like more or less invested in at this point. Take a real good look at the results up there. This is round 2. My vote was Ally, yours was betray. I didn't betray you. I never betrayed you.
Yes, you have.
You're in bed sleepy.
Remember?
How was work?
Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
Or how was your work? You been working?
Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
Know about what?
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Wise mad, she is, yeah. The work sucks. Hang in there, dude. Do you mean the premonitions? Yeah, right. Fi's so mad. She's holding grudge over. She's holding grudge across different timelines. Girl, chill. I wanted to say it, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round.
Yeah, look what you did.
Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a connection, but you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey, wait. Come on, Kay, stop or you're a giant cyborg man. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No. Not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the type of person who'd ditch the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays your... Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
Did you do her Superman jump that she did in the beginning of the game? As she spoke, Fi bent down. Yep. Then shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. You.
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
What the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Okay. Latin.
See you later.
Wait, stop. A bolt of searing light roared through my brain. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. That was where the, okay, well. We gotta explore some more other timelines before we join them all together, I guess. Okay, I guess we can lock number 8. So I gotta go down this leg of stuff here first, still. We're gonna quickly betray her and see what kind of conclusion we get out of it. And then we'll work our way down this path here. I think we choose no for here. And then we can start plowing our way through the conclusions, I guess. Alright. We keep going, because I don't want to stop anytime soon yet, I guess. Again, the goal for me right now is to try and finish this game over the weekend. So I can jump into some...
Remains.
I don't know what I'm going to play
until
next.
game
I
polling
said I would put up a list on Discord, but I haven't really thought about it.
What are you going to do?
So many good and so many good ones. Yeah. I mean, we're starting to get all the build up now, or everything's starting to come together slowly, right? Yeah, no, I plan on playing. That's the plan for this year. I don't know what I'm gonna play yet, though. I'll figure it out, I'm sure. Maybe I can finish this by tomorrow. I plan on streaming again tomorrow. I just don't know what time yet. Yeah, I imagine you probably want to go to bed soon, eh, Grat? It's like, what is it, like almost 3 o'clock where you are? Luna and I stepped out of our A room a little later than the others. Okay, we know this already.
You chose betray. Did
Yeah.
you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Fi might choose betray?
That's a good question.
Huh?
I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it. Pretty much, yeah.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right, let's go then.
Results from round, please start.
What we got? Watch, she's gonna choose ally and she's gonna play the victim. Yep. This is probably the betrayal that she referred to. This is round 2, right? Yeah.
Please.
This is what she referred to.
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
I had nothing to say. She was right. I had broken a promise.
Why did you...
Because you did it first, but I did because you did it. And it's gonna be one big cyclical thing here now.
Nothing to say? I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this.
And she really didn't. We saw it
I'll
already.
make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
Damn, she knows her Latin. She lied and said she didn't know Latin.
A Latin proverb.
What does it mean? I mean, she did know Latin, but she said she wasn't good at it.
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's like supposed to be the...
Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others.
He's like supposed to be Zeus or something?
Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods,
Zeus' equivalent?
can take back what's been done.
I remember reading about this, or reading about it? Or hearing about it. One of my, classes back in the day.
Did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
I turned away from Fi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. They both chose an ally as promised. The only one who betrayed anyone. The only person who betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular. Alright, no worries, Louie. Take care. Enjoy your weekend.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But... no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind just so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? In my memory, it seemed like the most flippant choice, as if I'd just been curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
Elapsum semel, not even...
How could I do something that was far beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I chosen an ally? Because anyway. What would be happening to me right now? What if? Then Fi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while.
Oh, did they inject him with Sopril?
Okay.
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck. Oh, okay, never mind. And then everything went dark. Alright. That's that ending. I think I'll work my way down this other branch, and then I might call it a night. And then we'll, wrap up everything hopefully tomorrow. I think that is my plan. Oh, look at that. It opened up now. I think... Oh, right. They were referring to the round 2 betrayal here, so... But we'll continue that later. I'm going to work my way down this one. Just so that we could focus on the endings at some point. Yeah, we'll do that. So we want to choose no this time and make our way through the other door. So I want to say no this time. No, that's not okay.
Why not?
Because.
No, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
I thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would end up paired with Clover and we go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. So which one did I want? I decided to go with... Wait, what? I'm confused now. Oh, right, if I choose blue... If I choose blue, it should be like, hell no. Just to be curious.
Are you dense?
Yep.
What on earth makes you think there's no way in hell? I'm not going anywhere. You betrayed me in the lab. I don't pair up with Aspen.
Yep.
1.
We don't have much to Sigma, please.
I didn't really have a choice. There was no way I'd be able to physically force Alice to come with me, at least not in less than a minute. Fine. In that case... Oh shit, did I pick the wrong one? Hold on. Clover in the green door. Okay, now we're good.
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh. Now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections?
Nope.
Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10
Hope we can burn through this room like we did the previous one.
9, 8, 7.
Gonna get my notepad ready. I keep closing it every time I'm done with it. And there's like more rooms to go through still. We nod quickly to one another and split up. Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice headed toward the red door, while Kay, Quark, and Phi made their way through the blue one. A gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward it.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I wonder how many more rooms there are. I mean, I could probably check the archives.
Huh?
Two more after this one. We'll probably, this is archives here, and whatever these last two are.
Is this a dead end? All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah.
There's some kind of device. I wonder what it is. It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
So am I going down the right path here? Okay, I am. Just want to make sure.
Why do I have to do it?
It might be dangerous. I was hoping you could wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. It is kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just, oh my goodness, here we go with the... Just like with Phi.
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior. You're kind of grossing me out.
I know you probably still think of yourself as just a girl, but you have to be... Oh my god.
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
If you can't, then maybe Luna can. Have you done this before? You start at the base and work your way up, then give it a good tug once you get to the top.
What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Huh. Fine, but I won't like it. I sighed heavily and flipped the switch with as much languid disdain as I could manage.
Oh, one of the doors opened. Yeah, just We might as well.
Yeah, like he mentioned like Phi's breast size out of nowhere. It was kind of like completely out of left field there. It was like the exact same place too. We were at this like three-way door, and they're telling me, why don't you push the switch, or why don't you? Yeah, I have small boobies. Like what? You know?
Ugh, you are disgusting.
See, I missed that too while I was. Hold on. Maybe we could try flipping it one more time though. I think you can actually manage with just one hand, Clover. Just do it real fast. It'll only take a second, just up and down once. Oh, good lord. Right, what are we looking at? Huh?
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
Maybe we can find some clues here.
I agree.
Alright, let's split up and have a look around. Alonzi. Is that how you pronounce it? Alonzi? I know it's French. I'm like 80% sure it's French. But once I use French in any capacity. Ooh, what is that? Isn't there something up there? What is it? I can't see it from down here. Well, there's the exit with the safe. What are you? Blue slot. Some kind of chart management number. Probably like a book system. Book organization system. 8 rows, so there's a chart, there's a narrow bookshelf on either side and wider ones in the middle. Shaped just like the diagrams on the chart. Good to know. Always Grat. I mean, get your sleep, dude. Are you gonna be streaming tomorrow? Maybe I'll swing by. Or, I mean, I guess later on today, right? Oh wait, you're doing the GoldenEye thing tomorrow, are you not? Around noon your time, we shall see. maybe you should get some sleep then. Sorry for keeping you up here. I know this is a very compelling game. Music box. Paper. Ooh, one of you guys, hello. Red die. Wait. Dude, there's a lot of stuff here. This is gonna be like a full-blown on, full-on... One of these things is not like the other. I'm gonna do this tomorrow. I most likely will. Again, my goal is to try and finish this over the weekend. If I start early enough, depending, I might try and, you know, wrap up all the endings proper. I mean, we did get 3 of them. The Dio cult ending where we got outside, the Clover ending where everybody dies. Very dramatic and very sudden. And then the Alice ending where everybody dies but in a more, you know, because of the bomb. This one was a very nightmare fuel-ish, I guess you could say. Green book. Orange book. Trying to get all the books that stand out here. But yeah, I hope you have a good night, Grad. And again, thank you so much for the raid. There's one ending. Okay, no problem. Again, I'm not gonna play through that today. If I don't finish, I mean, I feel like if 999 is any indication, I know like one of like the true ending or one of like the good or one of like the more compelling endings is gonna be like maybe super lengthy in terms of dialogue, which is fine. Which is why I want to try and figure out a good time to start so I can finish everything in one go here. But, you know, we'll just see how it goes here at the end of it all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Faint lines. What if spray some ink on it? Nope. Okay, let's think. There must be something else that we need to look at. I was mistaken. Did I not see a ladder? Maybe not. Aw. Luna's always so like kind and stuff. She's such a G. Ooh, green dye. Using the right 5-digit number. Blue. Hold on, we need to investigate our items here. Yeah, I think 199 ending was like hella long, dude. It was so long. I think it was easily maybe like, I don't know. I think it contributed to like a longer stream because it was really, the length was unexpected for me at least. Was it the good end? I don't know, like the true ending? Maybe. I can't remember. I think there was an ending that was longer than the true ending though, but maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Do we have anything to weigh? We have the die. Oh. When skills activated, press to check to reset. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's think. Definitely heavier. I need to put this in my notes here. So green is heavier than 50. How about red? 2 lengthier ones. First playthrough you have. Oh wow. That's what I feel like. I feel like okay. Here's my thing. Hold on, let me go back real quick here. I don't think I had the problem you had because how did you go about it? I'm guessing did you go from left to right? That's what I'm going. Like the ones I had so far felt pretty basic, and here started getting a lot more like, you know, crazy. But at the same time, I mean, the more we're learning about stuff here, it seems to be contributing because like we're getting these about you know, as we go. We didn't have any stop gaps at all for the most part because we encountered what we needed out here early on. I felt like I did the same thing with 999. I don't think I had that elaborate ending until later on. I'm not too sure though. I really don't remember, to be honest. You did that, so you did that in 999. You went about it from left to right in 999. And this one you went about randomly. No, I mean, that's probably like the natural way I go here, for sure. Doing it randomly and then, you know, checking everything else out afterward. Me, I have this straight up you know, completionist mindset. So, you know, like, I'm gonna do them all anyway, so I'm just gonna go from left to right. That's just me. And DS version was a bit rough and didn't have the story branch. Oh, really? So every time you had to start from the very beginning, you had to just manage your choices from there? Like, did you at least have like the visual flow chart even though you couldn't jump from part to part? Interesting. I can imagine that being quite a... Also, there was no flow chart either. Oh, you don't remember? Okay. I mean, regardless, like, I can't imagine having to go through the entire thing. Like, you're going through one entire branch only to, like, you know, just to get to like this part here, you know what I mean? Just to figure out one decision that you made wrong at the end, or you want to see what the other outcome was. And replay escape rooms too? Yeah. I mean, no, thank God they like released the new version and you know, streamlined it for just for what's the word I want to say? Just to make things easier for replayability and just getting everything. Good thing you like the game, yeah, true. No, they're great games. They really are great games. I enjoyed the storytelling for 999. I'm really enjoying myself for here as well. Virtue, okay, Virtue's Last Reward had the start. Okay, that's good. That's good. They had that initially. I mean, definitely something they improved on for sure. Maybe looking back at the DS version of 999, it's like, you know what, we fucked up with not putting this flowchart in sooner. We learned our lesson. We have it here for Virtue's Last Reward, right? Okay, so so green was heavier than 50. Let's check blue next. Blue is also heavier than 50. Oh, so red is 50. So what if, okay, so I guess we need exact values then. If red's 50, if we do red plus green, okay, red plus green equals blue. We can figure out what green is, and I think we're good. How about red plus 50 equals green? If this is even, then we know that green is 100. Well, there you go. So green is equal to 100. Therefore, red plus green is blue. Therefore, blue is 150. Okay. Got that. And now we can go here, do the math. So if we're following the whole bed math slash whatever else you want to call it, calculator. So 100 times 50. Wait a minute. Plus 150. If this isn't it, then maybe it doesn't follow the bed mass slash what. There's another word for it, but you know the rule. Order of operations. Let's call it that. 5150. Okay, so it did work. Did follow order operations. There we go, unlocked. Good job. Let's open it. Dun, 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 dun. What is this? Ooh, diary. Sounds like fun. Why is he... Okay, well... Management chart. So let's do it. I mean, we gotta probably get that memory card first. Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book this is. Let's open it up. Can't read it. I think this is Latin. Looks that way. Well, it's not a total loss as a bookmark at least. Maybe we should take that. Found a bookmark in the archive. Wait, it disappeared. Not about IG. Small computer terminal. Red, blue, green. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Also, did we miss a note? I hope not. Maybe it's here somewhere. Note that we have yet to uncover. Books. What am I missing? Oh, we should probably check out these books here. Nice blue hardcover, I guess. The Stairway. And this one too. Go up A0502. So Go Up is that the name of this other book I did notice. The Stairway to the Sun. Okay, so I gotta manage this now. So I guess you gotta put the books in the right place here, is what they're telling me. So I'm gonna write this down for now, just because I need it. And Lion D0703. To the Sun C0518. The Stairway D630. Go up A52. A52. Wait a minute. Don't think we're done yet, are we? No music. I guess it's just a box. Don't see a spring. Maybe we should check the movement. The movement. Movement means internal pieces that actually make it work, like the cylinder here. Fortunately, it's been fixed in place. Ooh, I did not know. See, I gotta investigate my items more. Cylinder. Oh my god, it's like one of these, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Combine you with ink. Combine with paper. I've seen these puzzles before. There it is. Those look like dice faces. Anyway. Maybe we can't do anything yet because... I also want to identify A5... D73. D7, maybe 3 is like, oh, okay, maybe if we go D7, 3 is a slot. Okay, so this is supposed to be, and Lion. That's not it. What am I doing? and lion. Okay, I guess that works. So, to the sun, C5, 18. C5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I guess it goes here. What book is that again? This to the sun. Then B630, the stairway. Wait, is that the right one? Then A52, which is up here. Last book. What was that? I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. What's happening? Well, that's loud. Okie doke, it sunk. I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase. Well, if they weren't nice enough to give us stairs, I guess we should climb them. The stairs, where are they? With a big skirt like that, it might get kind of dangerous. Looks at Sigma. Oh, if I hike it up, I think I should be. And I think there's somebody down all fours trying not to look. Like he's staring up toward the bookshelf. Sigma? What are you doing? I lost the contact. You don't wear any. Ow. You climb. Okay. A doll. Only thing that's up here, I guess I might as well take it. Alright, we got a doll. Also has a USB stick in its mouth. Just that stuffed animal? Yep. Oh no, it's something else. Or we could open it up. That's a funny looking dog. Dog. I'm pretty sure it's a lion. This is a lion? Doesn't really look like one. Nah, it's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on its back. Zip. There it is. In you go. Ah, here we go. Showing the dice. What the puzzle is. Well, there's only one way to find out. Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. Choose which die you like to move with. Okay, well. Can I rotate the camera on this? No way. Okay, so. Report must be the first one we need to do, so. I guess any of them works? 5, 6. It is blue ink, but I don't think that means anything, does it? Any dice? Okay. Oh, maybe I put it face up here. Oh boy. Doing this with a controller, not exactly the pleasant thing. So I don't know if the face has to be up or just off, like facing towards it. I would assume up. So we can try that first. 6, 5. What was it again? Shoot. 6, 5, 4. So 6, 5, 4. Damn it, that's the wrong spot. Yo. There's 6. I don't think it's facing the right direction though. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly. Dang it. I don't think this is the way to do it here either. There's 5. I need to rotate the 6 a little bit here. Oh, there we go. I was looking. Here we go. This is much better. Damn it, so close. It's one of these. I'm just gonna brute force it because I don't have the energy to think. Oh, dude, you're so close. You're so... Oh, damn it, no! Where's my water? So this one was 6. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Hopefully it doesn't have to match like the actual orientation of the face. Okay, what else? 5, 6, 4. 4, 1, 3, and 2 on the side here. So 4, 1. Oh, that was easy. 2. 4. Oh shoot. 4, 1, 3. Okay, that's fine. That's fine there. This should be a 1. Or a 4 even. Damn it. Okay, I'll do that and then put the 4 over here. Hopefully that this works. Damn it. Is that not right? Maybe I gotta match the orientation. 6, 5, 4. I don't think color really matters, does it? Oh, the bookmark though. Now I'm confused. Oh, maybe you need both of them. I think you need both of them then. Crap. Okay, so red on the sides, blue, green, blue, green. Okay, well, we'll try that then. That would make more sense to have it more. Okay, maybe then. Red 5, red 2 on the side. So this should be red 5. This should be okay. You're reading up to the plot. Oh, you've been reading it just now recently? Okay, so blue 6. And green 4. Lots of plot, yeah, we'll see. If I can't do it on Saturday, then I'm probably gonna do it on Sunday for sure. Dude, long weekend, so I got the time. time for bed for real though. Yeah, yeah. Get some sleep, man. You got a Mario stream tomorrow. Oh, I want to watch that. GoldenEye with Mario characters. That sounds interesting. I feel like I may or may not have seen it before, or at least heard of it. But either way, dude, thank you so much for the, This isn't even the right password, hello? Okay, well, I got it anyway. Thank you again for the raid, dude, and, you know, have a good night, and take care. Okay, well, I got that. What the heck's the green password, then? Maybe it doesn't matter, it just a matter of the orientation. Okay, maybe you just have to, I mean, matching the faces doesn't seem to be enough though, that's the thing. So I'm confused now. I'm so confused. Maybe just do it again. Blue, green, blue, green. Okay, blue. So we had it here, damn it. Green folk. Come on, show me that 4, baby. This is 2? One. So the colors don't matter. I think I gotta match the face. But do the colors matter? I guess they do, huh? Maybe I try putting the face in the appropriate way. Maybe they gotta put the right orientation. Six. 5. Two. Two, 4. 4, 1. Come on. Nope. One. Three. Are the orientations off? Trying to match it right now. Looks good. 6. No, the orientation looks totally fine. 6, 4, 1, 3 to the slant. Oh, damn it. No, fuck. Okay, maybe I gotta put color with the proper faces. I'll let there for now because, so 3. Okay. That should be it. Damn it, what the fuck? I'm trying to think now. What if we combine? Oh, they're both. I don't have. That's not it then. What the heck? I'm so confused. What do I do here? Pretty sure I matched colors and the bookmark. Six, 1, 4, 3. No, I did that. See, I don't know what the heck's going on. The fuck, dude. 6, 1, 4, 3. 6, 4, 1, 3. I don't know anymore. I'm losing it. 6, 4, 1, 3. And what's the color again? Maybe. Oh. Why is this so difficult? We're near the end here. 6, 4, 1, 3. I think I might screw up. 6, 1, 4, 3. 6, 4, 1, 3. Red, red, blue, green, blue, green. 6, 4, 1, 3. 6413. Six 143? No, 6413. 6413. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that correctly. Six, 5, right? 6, 5, 4. Do we gotta face it down maybe? Is that it? 4, 1, 3. There we go. What the hell was wrong? Maybe I confused. Maybe I confused and put 6143. I feel like that's also a possibility. Holy crap, that took forever. You can close those for now. Yeah, both passwords. Let's get GTFO. Okay, archives. Sun, star, sun. Sun, star, sun. Oh. A gold file. Two more rooms and we're not done the game per se, we still gotta run through the story, but we are getting there. Star, star, moon. Ayo. Look at that. Getting there. What do we have here? The map of floor B, yep. Cards. Piece of paper, extra rules, we know that already. And the key. Alright, let's get out of here. On to the last stretch of stories, and then we're done for the night. That's an ending. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, good shit. Damn. Damn. You're getting there.
Is this another warehouse? It looks like it.
Just like the one on floor A.
There's graffiti on the wall here too. It's something different though.
Different? Oh, this one. Memento mori of the 9th lion ate the sun.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to 9th, but why?
Yeah. That is weird.
What does it mean?
What does it mean? We'll find out next time, because I think I'm done actually. Oh. 7 hours. It is almost 3 a.m. I need to get some sleep because I gotta get up early tomorrow. Well, not early, but I gotta get up in like, what, 6 hours? Because I got a few errands that I want to run before I come back in. We will try and start early so that we can, you know, get more done here. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow, stream-wise. But I think this is a good place to end it. Looks like we have 2 more rooms to solve. Still a crap ton of story to go through, which is fine. It's just how this game works, right? But you know, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Trying to see, no one else is streaming this game at the moment. I'm the only one. Okie doke. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Whether you've been chatting or been, you know, lurking, I always appreciate the company as I continue to work through these games here. Again, the plan is I should be in tomorrow. I should be here. If we don't finish this tomorrow, or sorry, later today for Saturday stream. If we don't finish it, we'll definitely try to wrap it up on Sunday. But yeah, I'm leaving it at that. Again, thank you all for watching and hanging out. Until next stream, I hope you all enjoy your day or night wherever you are. And as always, if you do go out, stay safe out there. All you take care. Ooh, shoutouts to Grad for the raid today, as well as Marshall for bits, so thank you to the both of you. And yeah, just thank yous all around. So, till next stream, take care.